Hello everyone! PhantomLimb here. And welcome to the stream. Thank you all so much for joining me here today. And oh my goodness, we have an actually first that's actually first. Ron, thank you for being here, actually first, and redeeming it too. Wouldn't you know? And with the beautiful Gary Wave emotes, Ron, welcome in to the chat. Appreciate you being here. Combi says, one day I'll claim first and be first. One day, Combi, I believe in you. Today isn't that day. It's okay, though. We're here together. And we're doing a Friday stream. I'm so excited to be able to play on Legends today and get more work done. Because we have a lot of work to do. Ron says, today was my first actually first. Phantom usually starts streaming while I'm working or modding for someone else, so I'm slow to get here. Oh. Appreciate you being here. Micmac redeems first. Micmac is totally first. Not actually first, but totally first. To the stream. Hello all, says Micmac. Micmac, welcome in. I've ran to the stream. I'm gonna take a sip of my tea. But Braun has been on a 30 stream streak, which is incredible and amazing. 30 streams, oh my god. That's amazing. Braun, thank you. We need some hype in the chat. Braun and Micmac match in the 30 streams. Y'all are awesome and amazing. Do I have vibrant visuals on automatically? I think my game updated. Yes. For some reason... Oh gosh, I hope that everything's fine when it comes to performance, because I didn't test it before the stream, but I know that an update released. I think an update released today. And every time it updates, Vibrant Visuals wants to automatically turn on. And I had the lowest FPS of my life the last update. Oh my gosh! Cathadora's here! Cathadora, hello! What is this, a Phantom stream while I'm awake? I know, it's like unheard of. Actually unheard of. Oh my gosh, my FOV is all crazy. But looks like we're alive and well here as we log into the server. I'm always kind of nervous about that. Hello, FOV? Yes, I was taking a screenshot for a thumbnail. Which is why that was like that. But hello, everyone. Sooth, hello. How are you? Amazing to have you. Welcome back to another stream here on Bedrock Legends. We have some work to do. We have one more layer of grass and dirt to remove, and then we can start building our skyscraper. We have Rex Virus here too. Rex, welcome back. Welcome to the chat, and welcome to the stream in general. As you can see, we have a lot of stone on us, so let's go put that in the storage. And we always have animals here that want to come live with us, so maybe we will usher the... Do you want to live in... You can live in the house. Go on. There's no creepers are allowed in the house, but you can live in there. There's grass, and there's also some chickens. You're never early to a stream. What? I know, we're streaming at like a weird time, you could say, for me. But was it last Friday? I don't know. We've done like another Friday stream. Also, when the server launched, it was like a Saturday. We did like a Saturday day stream. I want to do some more Friday streams while we're here in November to take full advantage. But this is our build area here. As you can see, we're flattening it out. Thank you for the lurk, Seabat. We're flattening it out. We have one more layer to take away. Are you even allowed to stream before midnight? Well, because it's like winter now and like we sent the clocks back, like the sun goes down a little earlier. So you might see me a little earlier now, that's why. That's why. Yeah, this is our build area. I was gonna start to mine, but then I realized our pick is almost broken, our shovel's almost broken. So, and like I said, our inventory is full. So while we settle in, let's prepare our tools and we'll put some stone away. We'll take a breath. The tardies, yeah, that's Eric Bannister's tardies. Jeff, hello, how are you? Welcome, welcome. If you see any screaming goats, you need one. I don't think I haven't seen a single goat in all of my terraforming. You can see Coastal Village from there. I also have my render distance up to 24 chunks, so that also helps. But yeah, I can see both villages from the spot, and that's one reason why I wanted to build it there, because I want my build to serve as a bridge of sorts between the two villages. This is Zach's netherrack. It's very important. So I need to keep that for now. I'm sorry, Tardies. Listen, I don't know how to pronounce it, Soothe, so you need to teach me, okay? Don't make fun of me. I'm not a Doctor Who, like, I've never seen I don't want to say I'm not a Doctor Who fan. Well, I guess you could say that I'm not, but it's not because I don't like it, it's because I've just never watched it. I'm gonna put this in here. Tardis, thank you. Listen, I'm insecure about my pronunciation, don't draw attention to it. I've never in my life heard someone say it like that. Do you feel like that's like an absurd way to pronounce it? Like it would be absolutely absurd for someone to think it could be like that? Because I feel like it's like not that absurd. Tardis is crazy. No, really? Y'all are crazy. How about that? That's what I think. Either way, okay, the TARDIS. TARDIS? I'm not even gonna say it anymore. No, but they say it out loud in the show, so people tend to know how it sounds. Oh, okay. Got you, got you. It's not a crazy way to say it. Thank you, thank you. Our main source of experience is trading iron to these villagers and then trading emeralds to the clerics for bottles of experience and then throwing those all over the place and then running around. You bet on the bus now. Hello everyone. How has everyone's day been? My day's been good so far. I started stream a little bit later than I wanted to, but it's okay, we're here. It means time and relative dimension in space. TARDIS. So it's an acronym. Got it. Okay, not you. I was going to give you a tardies. For being late, you were early too. Yeah, don't make me tardies. I was a little bit tardies today. To the stream. I'll blame it on the TARDIS though. I got stuck in a different like time warp. Tired, you just got off of your part-time caregive job, says Rex. Hope you can relax now, Rex. I haven't heard an iron golem die. Is that should we be concerned? Normally this thing is like so loud I can't handle it. Alright, so this is the next strategy. We just go like this. Oh no. I don't want to be absorbing the experience yet. Playing Minecraft while we're lurking sounds cool. Couldn't believe how weak mending is in Bedrock. It's so slow. Well, the problem is that it goes, even though it shouldn't go to your armor first, if you have like your armor or your elytra on, it'll repair that. Or should it do that? I don't know. But it doesn't go to like whatever you're holding if your armor's also like needing repair. And then some of it also goes to your experience bar, even if stuff still needs repair. There's like a bug in the game that it doesn't all go to the tool. Well, yeah, it's totally a thing. I guess I'm gonna get some... glowstone. Just to continue to repair. We can also buy some glass. Oh, there's an Enderman in here? No way. Get out of here, Enderman. I think the biggest negative is the fact that we can place tools. We can't place tools in our offhand. Yeah, that's one of the biggest negatives, yeah. Okay, so the shovel's good now. Alright, cool. So we're doing good. Okay, let's put these in here. Put the iron back for now. Now we're ready to mine a little bit. Ding. We're going to sleep. I auto-clicked while running backwards. Hey, organized. They're on strike. They organized a union and are in labor negotiations with the villager reps. Oh no. Yeah, I auto-clicked while running backwards. So they got messed up? That sucks. Well, at least it's a little bit more peaceful in the iron farm, although the iron production is now non-existent. First step is taking out the grass, and then we're going to take out the stone. I'm wondering if we have a smelter at either of the villages. Or if I just gotta craft all the furnaces. Not yet. Okay, so I'll just craft a bunch of furnaces. Because I think I'm gonna need some smooth stone for the pavilion. Either that or... You know what? Actually, instead of smooth stone, we're gonna use the bougier smooth stone, which is actually lodestones. So we won't need the smelter. Add a conglomeration idea. Ooh, this redemption is now live. I propose large furnace to be added to the conglomeration. Ooh, okay, that's a great one. We will add that to the pile of ideas, which will be voted on. And I must craft another furnace. Yes. Let's go. Would love to do a nice little breathe and hydrate here at the beginning of the stream as we're starting to dig out all of this grass. Thank you for that, Micmac. If you have a breathe emote, feel free to put it in the chat because we are going to take an inhale. And an exhale. Thank you for that. And to hydrate, I get to take a sip. Well, I'm gonna actually drink some of my coffee still, because it's early. The night is young, and I still have coffee. Oh, I got it. A hydrate emote. Let's go. Thank you for the hydrate emote. You just finished a coffee? How did you take it? What kind of coffee? I am drinking a black coffee French press. I'm considering saving up to buy a Ninja espresso machine, because I've heard good things. But I also think that could be a dangerous purchase, because then I'm just going to be drinking espresso all the time. Orally. You're ridiculous, dude. I kind of thought that you would say something like that. Something jokingly, something kind of trolly in response to that question. I kind of opened the door for you, so. It's after 10 p.m., which means my ability to type is unreliable. It's okay. My ability to read is unreliable. Combi is also terrible at typing, but I'm going to try to do better at knowing what he's talking about. Okay, let me not just like die by kinetic energy. Alright, well, our inventory is very full. No. Boom, 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 boom. I almost got to the point where I said, okay, I don't really care about like saving all of the blocks, but then I felt bad, so we're gonna still save all the blocks. I need 9 spots. Okay, well, we're saying goodbye to 3 stacks of grass to pick all these up right now. We're gonna take it to the storage and we're gonna unload our shulkers. We have 9 shulkers to our name. And we got our wings from Peter. We're very grateful. Although I can't type on my phone at all. But there is hope while I'm still at my PC. Okay, okay. We still have hope. Combi's our only hope. We've had to make multiple stops here throughout the course of our terraforming. So if anyone needs grass. Funny thing is we are gonna need like stone for the build, so we might end up coming back here to put stone back into our shulker. Yeah, we've almost filled up all of the grass and the dirt. I heard someone. I heard a combi. I never thought about it, but are you eating the cups? It sounds like you're eating the coffee. I know, if I could, I would change it to like a drinking sound or a slurping sound. Haven't figured that out yet. I mean, there's already a drinking sound in the game from the potions and the water bottles and stuff. Alright, so we're gonna need some storage solutions for this. 1 second. Okay, we need... wood accessories. Was it in here? Okay. I'm sure it's bright wood. It's bright. I'm just gonna put the stone like above here. because we have so much of it. And I don't have enough shulkers to like put shulkers in there. Coffee jelly, what is that? Phantom secretly just put coffee ice cream in the cups. I do love coffee ice cream. I don't know if we're still gonna have enough storage for all of this. Hopefully. Just get all the stone out of here. It's weird that because it bases like the throwing base of where the player is, not where the box is. A lot of stone. That's a lot of stone. Coffee jelly is a popular Japanese dessert made from coffee, sugar, and gelatin, or agar-agar for a vegan version, says Seabat. This is set into a firm jelly, typically served with ice cream or sweetened milk. Know it from one show where the main dude is obsessed with coffee jelly. Alright, alright. Ron's building a shulker farm tomorrow? Yes, yes. That's why I didn't feel bad about taking 3 more shulker boxes from the storage the last time we were streaming. That's some risky business, huh? Building over the void. Right now it's time to throw all of the grass onto the ground. Yes, this is a class on coffee jelly now. This is now a Japanese dessert that I need to try. I will look up a place in the city to find one, find some, and I'll report back. Because if it has coffee in it, then it's got my name on it. You leave for now. Bye, McMac. Take care of yourself. Really, what I must craft is additional chests, if anything. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. Just throw that away. I think I should keep the coal. Never mind. We're just gonna put it in the ore box for now. Why do I have these? Mending and unbreaking? Did I have that for a reason? Did someone give that to me? I'm confused. Yo, Ron. 11:30, too early for a stream. Did the weekend start already? Oh wait, when does that actually start? I should look. I know when I'm streaming. But yeah, I mean, kick off the weekend early. I mean, it's Friday. It's Friday for me. Friday night. So that's the weekend as far as I'm concerned. How's it going, Ron? Starts at 9 a.m. Eastern. Oh, okay, that's gonna be a little too much. That's a little too ambitious. But I am hoping to get some good work done today. I'm just gonna put this in the diamonds for now. Why not? Just a 12-hour stream. Remember when my stream like never ended because of Twitch, of Amazon services going down? That was fun. Just DoorDash some coffee to me. I could do it myself. I could just make some coffee. I have it. Even if I have no food in my house, I always have coffee. I have like 6 bags of it in my cupboard because I buy it in bulk. So yeah, you never have to be worried about that. Okay, we got some fresh poker boxes now. So we're getting a 12-hour stream from Bulk Coffee. Yeah. Let me see the contract there, Ursula. Okay, we are ready. We have floating blocks. We have floating grass. Pick it up. Pick it up. You fell in love with the local coffee and can't afford to buy it in bulk anymore? Things are supposed to be cheaper in bulk. Or do you just not buy it at all? Or just like as a special treat? Maybe you can buy it and then mix it in with like another coffee and try to like dilute it. What do you think that would work? Like kind of have, I mean, I know it's like kind of having something halfway. It's like $22 a pound. Oh yeah, that's pretty expensive. I like that. That's the Ursula emote. You get coffee. We get 12-hour stream and your voice. La, 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 la. Are you gonna keep it in a bottle? Are you gonna give it back to me? What's up, John? Zebat's trying to make a contract to steal my voice. Not steal it, but just, you know, not stealing if it's contractual. So, I should say just obtain. Happened into their shop and bought this small cup of coffee for like $5. Oh, nice. La 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 la. Stealing this voice to do song covers first. Okay, what song cover should I do first? I mean, I do have a Minecraft music video on my other platform that I can't say the name of on the internet. Remembered being annoyed way before inflation when I walked to work and realized it was the best coffee ever. Well, that's kind of how I have been in a chokehold with this one coffee place that I've made part of my weekly routine, where I get a cold brew and it costs about $7.60, but it's the best coffee like I've ever. It's like, it's so good, and I don't know what they do, and I'm in a hole. And I treat myself. Like I said, it has me in a chokehold. Yeah, it's the $8 cold brew. Sue knows about it. It's been since, maybe I've been talking about it since the last season of Legends. Wait, a Minecraft video? You play Minecraft occasionally. That's about $6 more than I'd be willing to pay. Understandable. Like I said, that's why it's a weekly treat, not a daily thing. It's a weekly thing. Really what I need to do is sneak into the laboratory or wherever, the kitchen, steal the recipe or figure out how they do it and then do it myself. What I really need to do, like Mission Impossible style. I just need to get like that rope so I can belay in from the ceiling. And I need some like cool gloves and stuff. I mean, I make homemade coffee at home 99% of the time, and it's like 50 cents a cup roughly. Never done the math on it. But yeah, I mostly make at home too. That's why I said I got like 6 pounds of coffee in my cupboard right now. I don't know what songs you want to cover. You did some before, so I do want to see more. Interesting. Okay. The thing is that like I can't really sing, so I can't really do many. I can't really do many songs. Okay, inventory's full. Wings activate. Oh, like a crooner song? Oh, okay. Like Sinatra? Okay. I could see that. Does anyone want to start an a cappella group with me? For fun? I need some harmonies. We need someone to go. I'm really good at going. You're down, yo, Callum. Welcome to the chat. I need someone that can go, like, ba bum, ba bum. Or I need a good bass line. But I need the bass line. I also can do the bass line because my voice is kind of deep, so. Can I play the cowbell? That's not part of an acapella. There's no instruments. Can you make a cowbell sound with your voice? You can beatbox. Sue says hell no. Sue. Okay. That's fine. You can support us from the audience, perhaps, if that's your thing to watch. Or if you want to watch. You can't beatbox cowbell? Okay, I want to hear you beatbox, though. Because I want to... That's something I wish I could do. You could probably do bass or baritone. Alright, alright. Trying to put something together here. Dude will do interpretive dance. That's a great idea, Combi. That's the perfect idea. We do need some interpretive dance. Will I? Oh look, we got some warm chickens. I'm still surprised when I see like the new chickens spawning naturally in the world. I'm like, oh yeah. Is that a TARDIS? Yes. Yes, the TARDIS is built by Eric Bannister. Yeah, it is really cool. It also has a really cool like redstone function too. I'll lag my side because the spot I'm in while traveling home just gonna disappear to lurk. Sounds good, Seabat. Thank you for the lurking. Last night I finished stream and got zombified and creeper bombed like as soon as I stopped OBS. Did you... Wait, what? You got zombied and creeper bombed? Tempted me down to... Oh, it totemed you down to a half heart. Oh my gosh, you gotta be careful. I've almost done that, not on Legends, but streaming from just whatever, Phantom SMP or like truly Bedrock. I've ended stream but still been in the game, and like I've been in like a torched area, so like should be fine, and I was fine, but there's still like a potential that you could have like died. Maybe like phantoms killed you, and then all of like more than 5 minutes has gone by because I was like chatting in the other person's chat because you just raided something, you know what I mean? And before you know it, could be disastrous. It was close. Yeah, you gotta be careful. This is why I always make sure I log out. You should log out before raiding. As a rule to yourself, and we should sleep the night away. You logged out immediately and was like, that was too close. You logged out with half a heart? I feel like that's also like dangerous. I'm gonna try to organize it as we're putting it in here. Well, you got safe? That's good. I'm glad. Oh wait, let's do our despawn maneuver. Nest is here. Our despawn maneuver. Floating blocks. Oh my goodness. Ruse, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was your stream, Julie? Thank you so much for the follow. Very honored by that. And I wave to you. Mrs. Ruse, welcome in. Let me get you a shout out here. 1 second. You guys make sure I don't die. Go show all the love over to Ruse. Make sure you're following if you're not already following. Welcome in if we're just meeting for the first time. My name is PhantomLimb. We're playing on Bedrock Legends, and we are just terraforming our area for our build of the season. Double raid Julie and Ruse into Phantom. Well, thank you for the double raid. Oh my goodness. Julie, I appreciate it. How was your stream? I have to wait 1 minute before I can give another shout out. Oh no. Okay, 1 second. Get you a shout out, Julie, in just a moment, but thank you guys so much for being here. Like I said, we are terraforming our area for our build this season, and I'm planning on building a skyscraper in the Brutalist style, architectural style, which is kind of like monumental and concrete vibes. But it's going to be... Oh no, I have to run. Sorry. The Enderman. Enderman and me do not get along. So I have to run for a second. But yes. We are planning on building a skyscraper, but it's also going to be a group project, I'm hoping, known as the Conglomeration. And the Conglomeration is a social and structural experiment combining the ideas of many into one. So basically what I'm going to do is invite anyone and everyone on the server to build whatever they want and attach it to the Conglomeration. And it could be something as small as an item frame or a mob head, or it could be a house upside down attached to the thing. Just whatever you want to build, you can attach it, and it's gonna be kind of like a community art project in a sense. And we're building in between the two villages, the coastal village and the Bundle Batty village, or the Bundle Bin village, whatever you call it. There's a million names. So I have like a prompt. I don't know if y'all are interested. So whatever you can imagine and whatever your heart desires can be added to the Conglomeration. Build a spaceship, a cloud, a pig, a plant, a house, a rainbow bridge, a castle, a sea creature, your face, my face, whatever you want, and attach it to the Conglomeration. There are some rules. You can only add to the Conglomeration. Once something is attached to the Conglomeration, it must remain there for all of time. Nothing can be removed. And that's it. The Better Business Bureau. Yes, y'all, make sure we're all also showing all the love over to Julie and leave a follow there. Hirgon helped, quote unquote, me with more cows. All right. You went from like 20 to... Someone's giving me something. Okay, Combi's keeping us safe. I went from like 20 to 3,000 in a matter of an hour. Oh, okay. Meant to do some base work, but then that was the best distraction. Nice. That's funny. Ruse was building a cliff. Oh, awesome. I'm getting ready to convert all my villagers that are now all zombies. GG. GG on that. Hopefully they survive their healing process. Super glued. Even mistakes. I'm gonna leave it up to your like determination. I kind of think yes. Like even if you're building and like there's a mistake, you just kind of... It's globbed. So be sure. And like, if I'm gonna, like, what if someone like steals your, like, I don't know, something you care about, your pickaxe, and then sticks it onto it? Well, it has to stay there forever. You can't take it off. I'm sorry. It's the rules. You lost about 15. How? Why did you need so many cows, Julie? That's what I want to know. Leather? Leather reasons? Oh, you didn't. Oh, that's why the helped was in quotes? I thought the helped was in quotes because it was way more cows than you needed. Got it, got it. Both? Oh, okay. So do you still have 3,000 cows? Or are they dead now? You know what would kind of be fun, I feel like, is just unleashing a bucket of lava. Maybe 1,500. Just like dumping a bucket of lava in the middle of them. That could be fun. You would lose a lot of the stuff, but I mean... who cares? You were thinking charge creepers? That's cool. Or just spawn a wither and get a bunch of wither roses, actually. The wither could be cool too. You guys on Farland love withers. You considered it? You wanted to hit them with the slime potions? Oh my god. The slime potions? Okay. Also the wind charge one is fun. Just for like a nice fun particle effect. You could do both at the same time. I think they can have both effects at the same time. I'd rather not at my base. Okay, yeah, that might be a bad idea. That might be a bad idea. It could be funny if you had like one piece of wheat in your hand and just 3,000 cows running behind you and you're just running through the world. That would be a sight to see. Meanwhile, alien servers are on fire, right? Like your Combi's getting flowers. Just taking some time and smelling the roses, huh? That's the second time you've been cow flooded. Any plans to help Kirgon in return, quote unquote? You don't poke the bear? Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Hope you like steak. Combi, are you gonna sleep or am I? Or are we just gonna play chicken? I'm still eating somehow. Alright, watch over me. But I do have to do my despawn maneuver now, but you're there, so it's not gonna work. You also have to do the maneuver. It's for safety reasons. There's creepers and whatnot. See? Yay. This is the final layer that we're doing for this section. So we took out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It was like 6 or 7 layers, and a lot of digging. But not like a crazy amount. Inventory full. I tend to launch cows into lava and cook them. Then I deliver the steaks in a boat. Being launched 200 blocks to zeroed by exploding chickens. It's my aerial sirloin service. This sounds very intricate and I don't quite understand it 100% because it requires launching a boat. Do you use slime or do you use TNT to launch it? Neither. Aerial sirloin service has questionable abbreviation. That's actually so true. Or is it perfect? It's kind of perfect. Touch chickens under the boat, splash the wind charge potions, then harming. Oh, interesting. Okay. Cool. Wind charge for the win. It was an intended feature. That's amazing. Yes, sir. We already have one suggestion as to what we should personally add to the conglomeration. So after we build the initial skyscraper, we will be adding our own things. And we want to leave it open to people in the chat and people in the community what we should add and what we can build. I'm also going to like put in some of my own ideas and then we can like vote on it. For instance, Seabat has suggested that we build a large furnace and attach that, so that's one idea. Hey, what's up, Neon? Welcome in. I think it would be cool to add a cloud. I kind of want to build a cloud. It needs a big crafting table. Ooh, that's a good idea. Homie's inventory is full. Speaking of Seabat lag, isn't murdering me anymore. Go back for now. Welcome back, Seabat. I know there's one more patch between here and home. I'm still here till then. The home stretch. Now, I used the term home stretch the other day with someone who wasn't familiar with the term, and I had to kind of explain it. But then it got me thinking as to the origin of it. And is it a baseball term? Is that what's the origin of that? I didn't know if it had like a sports origin or if it just literally means, oh, you're almost home. Is it not baseball? Oh, okay. That's what I thought. But I'm not 100%. Which term? Home stretch. Sports? Ew. Like, oh, you're in the home stretch. I thought it was baseball. It sounds like baseball, right? But then again, it might have nothing. The origin of it might not be sports at all. It might just be, you know, because you're almost home. The earliest known use of the noun home stretch. Rex. Rex is our Google right now. 1840s. Okay, that doesn't really answer though. Horse racing? Interesting. Okay, so it's from horse racing. Okay, good to know. I was curious about that. I would have never thought that it was from horse racing.
Wow.
It is, wow, right? That's also my own voice, by the way. Yay, it's not baseball. Well, horse racing is still sports, so... Why, yay, it's not baseball? You're just rooting against baseball? Yeah, that wow is me trying to impersonate the wow. What's his name? His name is escaping me now. Owen Wilson. I hear a skeleton. It's not the old man wow. No, it's the wow. Wow. Is it an old man? No. Skeleton use ambush? Is it like a Pokemon move? There's another one? Oh, okay. Gravel's getting in my way. I got to catch some of Eric's stream earlier, and I'm excited that we're neighbors. Also, he said that he didn't have plans necessarily for anything around the TARDIS, so if we wanted to like decorate or whatever, we could feel free to landscape or whatever, which is kind of cool. Put my skeleton in attack position and spend 3 black mana. Summon Flotsam, Ursula's baby. I feel like you're combining magic and like Pokemon or something, or Yu-Gi-Oh. I posted it in Discord. It's like 5 seconds. Okay. Let me listen 1 second. Let's make sure we'll do our despawn maneuver. Magic the Gathering, Yu-Gi-Oh, and Lorcana, because the Disney stuff there. Okay. I forget that Disney has also a TCG. Where did you post it? Oh, in memes. I'm afraid to open it right now. I'll listen later. Only because I don't want it to open and then, like, because it's a YouTube link and then a YouTube ad plays. Like, I don't want, like, an ad to play. Ads are terrible, yeah. Thank you for the lurk, Julie. Eba says the Disney TCG feels so jarring compared to Magic the Gathering because how fast those games are in comparison, 30 minutes compared to 2 to 3 hours Magic. Well, it depends on what format you're playing in Magic too, because if you're playing, I mean, standard, a game's probably going to take maybe 10 to 20 minutes. If you're playing Commander, your game's going to take, yeah, 2 to 3 hours. But the game is supposed to take like 2 to 3 hours because it's more like you're hanging out. And then you gotta include the time it takes to get up and get a snack, and then you gotta do this and that. Yeah, Commander, yeah. And then you have the one friend who takes forever on their turn, you know, and you just have to like be patient. But it's all part of the fun, right? We played Magic for a few years, and I always felt I wasn't taking... I always felt like I was taking too long with my turn. I see. What do you know what format you were playing? Well, I feel like also if you're someone playing with like, if you're a newer player and then you're playing, you know, you're playing with a newer player, obviously I feel like give people, you have to be a little more patient. Or just have patience in general. We need more patience in general. You think it was standard? Ah, okay. Well, there is like when it comes to playing an organized event, like if you're playing standard at a game store and like people paid money and it's for packs and stuff and it's like a times thing, there is like a certain like time limit. So there's kind of like an understanding of that regard. It's kind of like more competitive chess. Like there's a difference in like when you're playing chess, like you could kind of sit there and take a really long time thinking about your turn, but there's also like a clock, so you kind of have to think about both. I don't know, it's hard to weigh both though. Yeah, Magic is definitely a game where you need to think a lot about what you might need to play around, what the other player might have, what you want to do, what you want to do in 2 turns. If this happens, what are you gonna do? What's your plan A? What's your plan B? So like I understand like wanting to, definitely you need to think. Ignore clock, take 10 minutes for 1 turn. I probably have been guilty of like taking really long on my turns too. I was kind of joking when I said that about the Commander thing, because Commander is casual. You just like you play It's a 4-player, like a multiplayer. Usually it's a free-for-all. People have 100 cards in their deck, and you know, when Commander gets into the late stages of the game, it's easy and normal for like one person's turn to take 15 minutes, and there's 4 players, so for it to go one turn around the table, it's like an hour. On like turn 10, you know what I mean? Easy. Rex says I take forever on my turns in Magic, and you still lose. Are you learning anything? Standard is fun. Right now, ever since the pandemic, I haven't really played too much in person anymore, but I've played a lot online with like Arena and whatnot. I much preferred playing casually with friends than the shop setting. Yeah, because also, well, the hard part, at least for me, when it comes now to playing with people in person and like friends, is that like you need to know people who to play with. So then you end up going, I did go a couple times to a card shop to play, but you never know who you're gonna like sit down and play with, which is like a good thing and a bad thing. So sometimes, you know, I don't know, some people aren't meant to like play together. You just never know. So for that, it's kind of like, I don't know. Sometimes if I have to like weigh between going or not, it's like, well, I can convince myself to stay home, but it's not too difficult for me to convince myself to stay home anyway. Because I love being home. I think this is the last little bit here, which is pretty exciting. And then what we have to do is even though this is the layer here, 128 is the final layer, we still need to mine out this stone a little bit and replace it with grass. Thank you. It's raining. XP assault. Thank you. Are we in danger? It's not a thunderstorm. Just a stoner and replace it with grass? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna end up making a pavilion with lodestones, but I'm just not sure yet. I'm gonna build the skyscraper first and then build around it a little pavilion. But that's gonna be pretty straightforward. I think it's gonna be good though for right now if we just replace this with grass. Always in danger. No! Dark matter! Why? Why would you do that? Also, hello dark matter. Good one, good one. I think that's the first creeper redeem of the stream. People have been slacking with the creeper redeems today. So far. I guess it's early yet. I should be careful what I wish for. Yes, we are doing a little bit of terraforming here on Bedrock Legends. It is a 1-month hardcore SMP. Right now, it's the 3rd season for the month of November. We are here, 40 content creators started off this world, and we've had 7 deaths. That scared me. I thought a creeper was about to blow up my house. That would be scary. Oh, okay. Homie's got a pet. Wait, we should just walk around with iron golems on leashes. Do I have one on me? No. I thought I picked up a lead. I saw one floating before. Dark matter also scared Rex there. Just going to lurking. Working on your steampunk builds. Nice. Have fun with that. Yay, the rain went away. If there's anything the rain is good for, it's making me feel grateful for the sun and the clear weather. And sometimes it's nice. Sometimes it's nice to have the rain and it helps with the relaxation vibes, but... There must be a cave under me because every time I walk over here I hear a skeleton. What? Sounds dangerous. Zombie! Are you okay? Drop a TNT. What about an anvil? I don't see his name tag anymore. Oh, there. Wait, this is hardcore, never mind. I know, right? Dude trying to get me to cause someone's demise. How could you? Yes, a cave. Right, we have a cave confirmed, people. Cave confirmed. Good now. Alright, no need to panic. Situation has been dealt with. What were you getting the flowers for Combi? Dropping anvils and TNT is a last day thing. I feel like if I had an anvil, that would be fine. Because it's just an anvil. That doesn't kill anyone, right? Not that much. If he wasn't wearing any armor, then no, but making flower fields around your build. Oh, around my build? I don't have a build yet. All I have is a mountain, not a mountain, a light hill removed. I want to know, maybe the anvil's damage is increased the higher it's dropped from. I could be wrong. We could also drop now the drip leaf, the dripstone. There were baddies in there. Yeah, but the baddies are the good guys. That's what. Ah, yes, the dangerous drip leaf. Yeah. Dripstone. Something that has drip in it. Leaves can be dangerous if they're poisonous, and I don't know if drip leaf is edible, but I wouldn't eat it. Maybe in the future we'll get drip leaf tea added to the game. Gonna have to get some grass from the storage, pretty sure, to fill all this in. Oh! Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Huh. That was so scary. I'm glad that we had our chest plate on. Because we just... That was like worst nightmare. Fall into a hole, creeper explode. My heart's beating a little. I was starting to feel like nice and chill and calm for a second. Is that the rope to get me out of there? He threw a rope down so that I could make my way out. No calm, only vigilance. Stay vigilant. Yeah, never get comfortable. Never feel like you're safe. Light under there, yeah, for sure. Was not expecting that. Maybe it was gravel there. Was it gravel? I don't know. The creeper blew it up, but maybe it was gravel that was there and it fell, and that's why I fell. Who knows? Oh look, no, it's just like this section here was doomed. It was a trap all along. It wasn't gravel, it was a hole, yep. There's more explosions happening. Why is there more explosions happening? It goes away down. Okay, where's that hole I just covered up? Well, it's lost and gone forever. Alright, I'll keep working up here. Good thing it wasn't that far of a fall. Go back to the side entrance. It's fine. You're lighting it. He's lighting it. We're mining. We're tag teaming. I'm excited to get to the point where we get to place the blocks. We break the blocks and then we place the blocks. We've been breaking a lot of blocks, so I'm not picking them up anymore. Okay. To the shulkers. It's turning nighttime up here, by the way. I like change my voice when I'm talking to Colby as if like I need to talk to him as if he's further away from me. It's not nighttime yet, Colby. Spam click. I think you beat me to it, or someone else did. In Elytra. Let's see who's on the server. It's me, Nest, Ron, and Combi. Okay, cool. I didn't realize Ron is Ron AFK? Or is he here with us? It's Nest's first day. Where is she? Should we do something? Near you? Can she hear me? There's another hole here. Yes, she can hear me. Oh, okay. Hi, Nest. Happy first day. You made her a welcome shulker and a Cyan happy guys. Oh, lovely. Okay, so we can't conspire to play any tricks on her or anything because she can hear us. Okay. Understood. Well, we could, but no surprises, I guess. Home now. Yay, Seabat's home. There shouldn't be any more lurking. What's this about plotting someone's murder? No, not plotting murder. Plotting... We don't have to go straight to murder. That's a lot. I would never. I'm a peaceful phantom. Okay? Is that karate? Karate, welcome in. Why do I not trust this? I really am. I'm super peaceful. When have I ever, you know, caused harm to anyone? That's not even like a joke. So I've only acted in self-defense or completely sanctioned sporting events. No murder, just maybe 1,000 player heads of inconvenience. 1,000? I have a nice collection of wandering trader heads. I really want to open a dojo. Maybe have... Oh, now that we have the shelves. Ooh, yes. Any excuse to use shelves in a build. I feel like the whole felony situation on TB is debatable. There was no actual, like, violence, though. The only thing that was accused of me was thievery. And, you know, it wasn't... It was more of a rescue mission than a healing mission, and I wasn't even the one that took, Baloney anyway. But, either way. These are all technicalities. I can't really speak on it anymore, Seabat. I'm going to have to, you know, take the advice of my lawyer right now and just, like, not say anything. My lawyer is John, by the way. If you didn't know, there is no tools... Wait. If you didn't know, there is no tool to break them fast. They are painful to get rid of. No more. Wait, what? What, Sooth? Sorry. I lost my context. It will sell shelves and fences and be called shelf defense. Okay, okay. Why do I hear explosions? Oh, okay, okay, okay. I see what you're saying now. I understand. Is this a prank idea? The hill is very hostile. Apparently. Apparently as we're digging down, we're spawning in mobs in places we shouldn't be. Listen, Combi spawned a wither in the nether to mine for netherite. So, mine for ancient debris. So I think he's fine in a overworld cave with creepers. The only thing that we have to worry about is when Combi ends his stream and leaves himself AFK in the world and gets almost blown up and is on half a heart. And then logs off the server with half of a heart. Like, out of panic. Oh, not on Legends? Oh, okay. I thought that's how you got your netherite that I saw you wearing. Glass is equally painful. Glass is pretty painful too, and it makes a painful sound. Bye, Rex. Have fun. You have 6 goals if I'm feeling risky. I'm not really. Not particularly risky. I'll let you know if anything changes. I regret not doing it yet, though. Cave is lit up now. Thank you. Nice. We can put some torches here. This looks dangerous. Is there danger here? There's emeralds here. Let's go. Danger, Will Robinson. Boom, boom. The torch is one of the most powerful items in Minecraft. Able to keep away the most hostile of creatures. Abominations of the night. Not phantoms though, they're not abominations of the night. And also torches don't do anything about those guys. Yo, what's up, Sep? Since when does Bedrock have hardcore? I feel like has it been a year? Yeah, it might be like a year now. It's kind of recent though. But what's up? Welcome into the stream. We were playing on Bedrock Legends. Oops, wait, I don't want to mine the grass. I want the grass. We are playing on Bedrock Legends, which is a 1 month hardcore SMP. And we started off with 40 content creators this season. Over a year? Oh, okay. It's been 1 to 2 years? Oh, okay. Time is a thing. Just over a year because this is twice a year. No, I mean, we were talking about like when hardcore came to Bedrock. Not like when Legends started. But yes, this is the 3rd season. Damn, with all the random deadly bugs. I know, so it's like super hardcore. It makes it even more hardcore. I feel like that's... It's like, it should be called extra hardcore. Ultra hardcore. No, they recently changed the application of... Oh, someone else left. The Minecraft for Windows app changed recently, and it kind of caused like a whole mess of bugs, which made the game kind of difficult to play. So we did take a couple streams and play on not a hardcore world during that time. So yeah, there was a couple bugs that we had to take into consideration if we wanted to put our lives on the line. But thankfully they've been fixed. And then there was another update. I think there was an update today or yesterday. Since the last time I streamed, there was another update that fixed more of the bugs that were a problem, and it seems to be working well now. Knock on wood. Java has hardcore, Bedrock has hardcore with all caps. Good distinction there, Seabat. Normal Bedrock is hardcore, right? Guys, I'm addicted to making British style roast potatoes. Ooh, how do you make those? Are they the little baby potatoes? Okay, so this is how I think it's done. Baby potatoes, rosemary. How are they done? Yo, Seb was totally first in the chat. To the stream in general. Okay, good to know, good to know. Everyone else rip. Sorry. Not baby potatoes, no rosemary. Okay, so what is it then? Tell me. What is the British style roast potatoes that you are now addicted to? I am a huge fan of potatoes. Potatoes are probably my favorite food. Specifically mashed potatoes. Garlic mashed potatoes. But I'm not picky when it comes to potatoes. I'll take roasted ones. Give me fries. Give me chips. All potatoes? Yes. I will take fries and use mashed potatoes as like a dip. Is that crazy, or does that sound good? I feel like it sounds good to me, but I don't know. Maybe it sounds crazy to other people. Yes, we are on the server for the month of November. It is a 1 month hardcore SMP. Our plan is to build a skyscraper here in the Brutalist architectural style. I have a reference photo I'm going off of. It's my first time building in this style, so one of the reasons that I really wanted to do this is because I think it's going to be a manageable project for this length of time, and it's like a way for me to explore a style that I want to try out. So we're gonna learn along the way. It's fun. Who says I feel like it's better to share the Instagram video, but the potatoes are cut in a Spanish way, quote unquote. They're a British potato in a Spanish way. What is this? Actually, that does sound kind of British, right? Cooked in water, then drained and placed in hot oil or fat. Put it in the oven for 20 minutes, then flipped, and then bake another 40. We were talking about twice baked things the other day. So do you slice the potatoes? So like you have the potato, okay, you wash it. Do you take the skin off? I need from the first step. Okay, I have a bag of potatoes and I take a potato out of the bag. Okay, obviously we wash it. And then am I peeling it? I don't know about crazy, but I gained a few pounds thinking about it. Also, I want to know, are you using fat or oil, and what kind of fat? Tell me it's duck fat. Potato skins are crunchy, yum. Yes, I love them too, John. I don't really need the loaded potato skins though, with like the cheese and the bacon and everything, but I'll take that too. Why not? Okay, we need more rockets. We might be at the point where we... Okay, we're down. We have one more stack of rockets, and then we have to figure out some rocket solutions. No, not slice. Cut in the Spanish way. Cut in the Spanish way. What's the Spanish way of cutting a potato? Yes, they are peeled. You end up with a soft potato with a crispy outside, like golden brown. That does sound good. Ron's Mob Farm. Okay. Right. Okay, got you. Okay, I know exactly where that is because I was standing on the hoppers when I first saw it, and it was in construction, and there were like things falling on top of my head. Luckily, they died instantly to fall damage, but it was still scary to have like creepers and stuff like falling on top of you. So yes, I do remember that. That is not a hole to a cave. Potatoes are great. You could live in Mars with those. Me too. Just like in that movie, right? Didn't he use like his own poop as like... No. Anyway. We on together. The Spanish way is hard to explain. You push the knife part way in and then twist and break the potato into chunks. Oh, okay. So it's like steak... Not steak fries. It's like wedges. Potato wedges. It's potato wedges. You're making potato wedges. Okay. That's not hard to describe. Right? Just a wedge. It's a wedge. Using organic materials. Did he fertilize the soil using organic materials? Yeah. No, not really wedges. Put them in part way and it's all random chunks. Oh, okay. So more just avant-garde shapes. A little more variety. Does it result in some potatoes being crispier than others? Sometimes it's like the really crunchy ones I'd imagine would be nice. Like it's like when you have popcorn and the ones at the bottom that are like a little overdone. Or also the ones that are a little underpopped. Fun to eat. Sounds good nonetheless. Now my other question was, what oil or fat are you using for them? Sorry if you answered that already. Did we lose Combi to a cave? There's this woman on Instagram who's doing the battle of the fat, so she's making the potatoes and changing only the fat used to find out what the best option is. That sounds fun. I'm so invested, you have no idea. I love that. Which fats has she done so far? The only thing I can think of is curly fries, but wedges. I don't think they're curly at all. I think instead of wedges, instead of it being like a uniform shape, it's just like chunks, is what I'm imagining. You've made them 3 times in a week. Well, I'm glad that you found something that you enjoy so much. That's fun. Like wedge-shaped fries, but curly shaped. We'll never know. We need to try them. We need Stu to make them for us, Seabat. Who is sleeping that fast? Someone's a quick draw McGraw. Just you watching the sunset? You just watching the sunset? Well, I'm waiting. There's a particular jungle tree that the sun has to go below in order for me to be able to sleep, which I have carefully calculated to the precise location in the horizon. Not really, but I'm trying. Can we mine all of the stone before our pickaxe breaks? We're about to find out, because I'm not gonna stop until all of the stone is mined, even if the pickaxe breaks. Just kidding. No, wait, should we do that? Nah, we're not. We're gonna save the pickaxe. That would be exhilarating. I think we're gonna be fine. The only reason I would say that is because I'm confident enough to break the rest of them. He's back. Guess who's back? Back again. Bombi's back. Why is there no food channel? Because we don't need it? Question mark. We have a Wordle channel now, Soothe. Do you play Wordle? We're on like a 6... What's our streak right now? 7-day streak or something? I don't know. We have a streak going on with Wordle. And today was Friday, so it gets more difficult as the week goes on. And today, for me, it was really tough. Like, it was a word that I didn't know. Which is always kind of tough if you don't know the word. Where would I even post the potatoes recipe? Well, if it's a link, you can post it in the pictures and links. It's like pictures, something, and links or something it says. I don't know. There's that one, or you could post it in the video clips links. There's like 2 places where links are cool to post things. Or if it's just like all text, you could just put it in the Hangout. Pics, link, GIFs. Oh, thank you. Or clips, vids, links. Yeah. By the way, if anyone wants to be part of our community even when we aren't live, consider joining our Discord server. !Discord will get you the link. We have D&D, Minecraft events. And Wordle. And apparently a potato recipe coming soon. You bet, you're awesome. Thank you for using the command. Yay, okay. Oops. You posted it? It's posted, it's there. Does it show the shape of the potato? Oh, you posted the Instagram. Okay, battle for the fat. Oh, okay. I wanted to see if I could see the shape of the potato so I could know. To see, but if you want to see what they look like, you can. Then Seabat can try to describe the shape in his words. The shape, random chunks. All right. He was trying to define it before. He's like, is it curly? Is it a wedge? All right, nice. We got all of the stone taken care of. Everyone in her house knew how to peel the potatoes. One of the jobs she had to do. Alright, time to take all of the grass. We're gonna, let's fill this in like all the way. The cascada technique. Am I pronouncing that wrong too? involves partially cutting a potato, then twisting the knife to snap off a jagged piece, which releases starch to thicken stews or helps get them crispier when fried. Nice. Thank you for the official like name of the technique too. Can't view links, don't have an Instagram account, and they want you to use an account in app to view. That's annoying. Like, what if I don't want an account? Why do I need an account? I just want to look at it. Server lag? We're too powerful. Our block placing. We're too fast. We just have to look down a little bit more and it works. Also, what the heck is wrong with Instagram? The volume on the page is like 10 times louder than any other website and there's no volume control. Why is it like the internet, but also like not the internet? Sleep. Sleep and despawn maneuver. Despawn all the mobs. Despawn all the mobs. Good time to eat. Oh look, someone's building over here. Maybe that's nest. Is that? Most social media and streaming platforms just expect you to use the device's volume. True. But why is it 10 times louder? Does Mark Zuckerberg want us to have hearing loss? Is that why? Like, I know I didn't run out of grass yet. Need more grass? I think we will need more grass, yeah. Like you'll grab it from storage, you mean? You can't hear the terms and conditions while dead. Why did I read Comey's message like got milk? You flew over before logging out? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ah. I'm trying to do it like this. Danish lag won't let me place fast. Okay, that kind of makes me think of this like really random question that I had today. But it sounds like a dumb question. I feel like this is a safe place to ask questions. Is a Danish Danish? Except maybe that one. One second, I'm getting warm. It was in fact not a safe place to ask questions. I was wrong. You got a sorta not too blurry screenshot? Why don't you just take a screenshot on your phone while looking at the Instagram account? You're on PC? Oh. Use the snipping tool. Like Danish dogs or a Danish delicacy called Danish or what? Yeah, like a cheese Danish or like the baked good. I think we need to break this out too and make it grass. I don't know what a Danish dog is. What is a Danish dog? Oh, cheese Danish. We had breakfast for dinner, and it should have just been cheese Danish. Breakfast for dinner is the best. Originated in Austria, but its development and popularization are linked to Denmark. Oh, okay. Got it. Danish is one of those words that if you say it too many times, you'll question if you're saying it right. I feel like that happens with kind of like any word too. Like Earl. Earl specifically. That's interesting for you to use that as a specific example. So modern day is Danish. Original isn't Danish. Mm-hmm. I can't say it more than a few times without questioning myself. We need to get some more grass. This biome change needs to go. What you mean? What you talking about? Right on the edge of it switches back to savanna and the grass changes. Ooh, okay. You want to add another biome now? Make it a jungle biome. Jungle biomes have the best grass. Gonna say, I feel like it's not safe walking out the back. Look at how beautiful our land is. We have a beautiful area to build. Make yourself a single biome world. That's boring. Come look at me. I don't know, I kind of like it. Hey, what's up, Gober? How are you? Dude doesn't see the issue. Real issue is Bedrock, not the bugs, the biome change. Good, and you? I'm doing well, thank you. Making some progress here on the terraforming, trying to fast place blocks, but getting a little bit of lag. I'm playing on Bedrock Legends today, which if anyone is unaware, it is a 1-month hardcore SMP. And this is our build area. We're down to the last layer of placing in some grass. We've been mining away a hill. Oh, see bad. I saw the creeper redeem. Sorry about that. Also didn't hear the creeper redeem. Oh, you know what? Let me fix that. Why is it not working? Hello? Wait, it doesn't say you used it. I feel like that was a Twitch issue. Oh, there we go. It was just delayed. Super delayed. I think it was a Twitch issue because on the sound alert side it sounded fine. Grinding on 1 block right now. How many blocks do you have? More than 1? That was extremely delayed, it was. You'll have to send a letter to Twitch about it. I'm sorry that happened. If it makes you feel better, I did see it pop up in the chat immediately, so. Phantom Incorporated. We're called Murder Inc. Okay. 3,796 right now. GG. How dare you not have Twitch up to date and in peak condition? We'll send that complaint right over to the complaint board. Immediately throws it in the garbage. Murder Inc. would be a great name for a writers guild. With a K, not a C. The gasp. And then I'll cast a small fireball and set the garbage on fire. Or a tattoo shop? Yeah. I'm gonna open a tattoo shop called Murder Inc. It's like, and we're gonna have our own TV show like Miami Inc. I don't have any tattoos in real life. Bedtime for me. Make good choices. Goodbye. Good night, Cathedora. Take care of yourself. I appreciate you hanging out on stream. Hopefully there's a skyscraper here when you wake up. Thank y'all for saying goodnight to Cathedora. don't have any tattoos either. I'm boring. That's not boring. You're not boring. Just because you don't have tattoos, you're boring for other reasons. Just kidding. I had to say it, Soothe. It was too easy. Skyscraper will be there if we do a 12-hour stream. You think it's going to take me that long? I predict as soon as we're done placing this grass, you can set a timer for 15 minutes and I will be done with the skyscraper by then. You might need to get my beacon with jump boost for that. No, I'm just messing around. I think 15 minutes is way too short. I had a... Want to set up a channel prediction over that bet, right? Well, there was going to be fine print. That's the whole thing. There's some fine print. I don't know. You wouldn't be happy about the fine print. Learning from the best. Ursula in parentheses. Good, says Seabat. Thought that horse was more dangerous. We're gonna get zombie horses soon. I thought for sure we were gonna get another mount with the update, the next update, but we've run out of grass. Okay, I'm gonna throw this flower away, or maybe I'll just plant it there. I just made that grass block super beautiful. Okay, well, I guess we could place this dirt too. There we go. Sure, we'll take this. Kinda sad we aren't unless they're yet to introduce one and plan to very late. For what now? Oh, mounts, yeah. Got it. I imagine the zombie horses are gonna burn in the daylight. The skeleton ones don't, though. But skeletons burn in the daylight, so I don't really understand that logic. Not that logic in Minecraft really exists with a lot of things. One thing that is very exciting is that we are upon the stream weekend of Legends, and unless there was a stream weekend during the first season, I think this is the first stream weekend of the server. It's super cool. Wow, look at all this grass. It's the very first. And I should relook at the schedule, but I think it kicks off with Alien, we said. In 8 hours, 10 hours. Nine. Okay, so 8 hours, 44 minutes. Oh wait, there's a little spot over here we have to fill in. We got rid of all the grass. Okay. Oh, Comey's got it. Cool. Okay, one good thing is we can leave the stone over here. I'm just going to go get a little wood. I'll grab some bamboo from the iron farm. And then we'll get some of the coal that we left in the storage. And I want to place torches. I think that should be good because that's going to make like 8 stacks of sticks. There's our little wonky there. It's nice that you can just fly in and out of the storage. You're gonna miss flying in when Lee finishes the roof. That's funny. Maybe there'll be a window we can still fly in and out of. Let me grab some more. Let me grab some grass to do some like touch-up terraforming in certain areas. Like one of those things where we know that the roof's gonna be finished, but it's actually kind of helpful that it's not. Let's move this a little bit closer to the chest monster, to the shulker monster. Got the perfect spot for you, right behind the ender chest. You got a new mouse, so nice. I'm glad it's working out for you. Is it wireless or wired? What kind of mouse did you get? Oh, that scared me. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting a man on a horse. At all. It gave me a little bit of a fright. Okay, I'll light up this area of the biome change, Combi, so you don't have to deal with it. Don't worry. Got you. You won't have to come over here. Wired. I like wired better. Me too. I'm using a wired mouse. I had a wireless one, but God forbid I'm like doing something like this and then it dies. An office mouse. Oh, cool. You don't need to spend like $1 million to get a good mouse. How to get a good graphics card, that's another story. I also think that like gaming chairs are a little overrated, but I also don't have one, so maybe I'm just speaking out of ignorance, but I feel like a nice little office chair is good. Sometimes these gaming chairs are like so expensive. Like I've wanted to get one, but then it's like, I don't know. The only mouse I have for my laptop is wireless, though. It has the longest life. Well, the thing too about your laptop is if your mouse dies, you have the trackpad still. You have some way of like inputting. A car chair? Wait, what do you mean? A car chair. It looks like a car. Like the car beds. Never had a car bed, but they always look super cool. A cat seat? A cat seat or a car seat? I'm like, what's a cat seat? Okay, like a cat bed? Or are you sitting on a cat? Because how is the cat doing if you're sitting on the cat? Is the cat okay? Car, not cat. Yeah, I'm just kidding. I'm just kind of running with it. A car seat? What kind of car? That makes a big difference. Like a bucket seat? Got it. Is it comfortable? Buckets. Oh, I thought you were telling me you had a car seat. My bad. Eladrium! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. How was the stream? What were you up to today? We split the raid tonight? Lovely. Well, thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out here. Y'all make sure we go show all the love over to Eladrium. Invalid the username. Say what now? Oh, I think I said raid accidentally. That would have been bad. Am I raiding? No, right? I didn't start a raid. Why do I do that? That's like a normal thing, right? We're not raiding at the moment, right? Okay, no. I typed the wrong thing. I've done that before though. Like I've almost raided into the person who just raided me. Y'all, make sure we go show all the love over to Eladrium. Leave a follow if you're not already following. We all on TB tonight or doing something different? Also, if you have to raid and run, Eladrium, I understand. Take care of yourself. But if you want to hang out too, we just finished our terraforming on Legends of where we're going to build, and now we're going to actually start building up our skyscraper, or start planning it. I need to start placing some stone, but we're doing a little bit of torching, lighting up. You peaked? Oh, nice. So I saw you got like a sub 60, sub 1 hour on peak, right? And that's like not easy. I haven't played that game before, but it looks like a lot of fun. I was wondering if the difficulty scales with the amount of players that are in your party or not. Excited to see your building. Me too. I hope it turns out well. I haven't really built in this style that I'm going for, so it's going to be a little bit of a learning experience, but that's also something I'm excited about. Oh my god, that scared me. That scared me. There, I got mine back. On Ascent 1, I think Peak is harder with multiple people because you have to share resources. Oh, okay, gotcha. Interesting. So there could be social dynamics where someone might be hogging more resources than others. Does Adequate eat all of the food or something? No, I'm just messing around. I'm not a neat torch placer, so if that's what you were hoping for, I'm sorry. But sometimes I feel like the grid too gridified. If you gridify the torches too much, it's distracting. Peak doesn't have anything to increase difficulty, though. The multiple people taking resources plus ancient statues reviving people instead of gifting powerful items most of the time means that you get to conserve everything you get. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Is it faster to do this? Yes, actually. We've stolen the horse. This is a nice fast horse. Should we dispose of the wandering trader? Gumby, if you're still in chat, you're not getting the horse back. D-Bet said that, not me. Oh, here, have your horse back. It's okay. He has his axe out. I don't want to anger him at all. Why is this happening? This is totally normal. Can I stand on it? The shulker box is open. Like, actually. I almost don't want to look in it because I don't want it to close now. I can't see anything inside. There's nothing in there. It must be empty. Happens all the time. What, on Java? Let's see how much... well, we need the wings. Let's see how much tough there is in the storage, if there is any. Boop. If I was tough, where would I be? Terracotta, clay, brick. Okay. Well, how much terracotta do we have? I know we live next to a mesa. Mesa? I was gonna say mason. Oh, here's some tough. Okay, so we have... That's not tough. Hello, 58. Okay, alright. Deep slate. I feel like we should... I mean, we have deep slate at the house, I think. Let's see how much we have at the... There's some in the bundle bin. You often get open chest or open e-chest. Oh, okay. Not really seeing any. There is some andesite here, which is good. Oh my gosh. How do we get this many Nautilus shells? What the heck? I have questions about that. Hidden farm? Oh. Won't be stuff. Okay, let's rummage through it. Oh look, he has 9 tough. We could take that. Look in my shoulders. Oh, okay, so we can actually take it. Ooh, you got mud. And you got muddy mangrove roots. That's a block that I've forgotten about. We should remember that that exists. Thanks for the tough. That's what being a bundle baddie's all about. Alright, so taking a look at the land, I think I want to build it like in the middle. It's going to give a good amount of space for other people to attach their builds if they so choose. So we're going to start off by making a outline. Well, let's say that this is the center. I almost did an even center. We're going to do an odd center. Now you have to work out. It needs to be much larger than that. 'Cause I got tough. All right, so it's gonna have to be bigger than this. We're gonna have to go a little bigger. But I do have to take a really quick break because I've been streaming for 2 hours, 45 minutes, and I haven't taken a break yet. So I'm just gonna take 2 minutes, and then I feel like it's a good point to take a break, and because then we're gonna start building the skyscraper. So when we come back, we will continue the planning of the skyscraper. But I am gonna take 2-minute break, and I'll be right back. We will log out, not here. Can't be too safe. Okay, we'll log out right here. I'll be right back. All right. We are back. We are back. Thank you so much for hanging in there while we took a quick break. I do appreciate it. It is noon. And we're safe. Oh, we have a lot of flowers around us. How beautiful. How beautiful. Yeah, well, if anything's going to happen to us while we're logging out, good to come back to flowers and not lava. Thank you for the hydrate, redeem, Seabad. If you have any drink emotes and you want to put them in the chat, feel free to do so. We're going to take a sip of our hibiscus tea. Thank you for the emote, Seabat. Appreciate ya. All right. So, when it comes to this build, how far out do we have to actually go? Let's see. Let's do another 5 blocks on either side. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I feel like that's good. Yeah, because any bigger it starts to get a little crazy. Okay, we don't necessarily need to. Well, maybe we do. Maybe we keep the tough. We do the tough towards the bottom. I'm not sure exactly how we're going to execute this 100% yet. We're going to see how we go, but I'm going to focus on the shape first before we worry too much about the texturing. So if we were to be here, if this was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. This is 16, and that would be 16. Which is good, right? Because that means that it's going to be an odd number, and we want it to be an odd number because odd numbers are easier. So start the timer. Yeah, start the timer. Begin the countdown. Started, no actual timer, but noting the starting time so we can math it later. Okay, yeah, it's 2 hours and 50 minutes of the stream, so it would be 3:05 that the skyscraper will be complete. Okay, I take this back. We're going the other direction. So instead of going back, we're going to go forward. Okay, the thing about this too is that the corners the corner has to be hollow. That's one of the rules. And I think this is gonna work out actually. Let's see how it connects to this side. So we did place one block here. This is hollow there. It's going off IRL timing, being 15 to the hour. Oh, okay, got it. But I feel like you cut off 5 minutes for me. So I need 5 minutes past the hour. Okay, so how this is joining up is a little bit strange, but maybe it'll work. Yeah, we'll do that. Cool. All right, this makes me feel happy because I feel like it's starting to formulate already. The plan is formulating. I started at 43. No, I'm counting from 50. I'm getting distracted and wasting the time. That's not on you. Hey, listen, the odds are stacked against me to begin with, so I feel like you can give me a little bit. Why is this not lining up the same way, or is it? Oh, it is. Okay. Cool. Gonna be halfway through the build and saying the timer hasn't started yet? No. Wait, maybe I can get Soothe to change the timer since Soothe is the clock person. I'll just get Soothe to manipulate the timer to be in our favor. Somehow. No? Soothe's not on my side? Okay, Soothe's on your side, Seabat. Hello everyone, Tiz is here! Oh my goodness, Tiz, hello! How are you? Amazing to have you. I hope you're having an amazing Friday. We're placing down the build plan for the skyscraper, for the conglomeration. We already have one suggestion from Seabat to build a large furnace and attach it to the conglomeration, so it's going to go into the ideal pile. If anyone wants to add an idea of what we should conglomerate onto the conglomeration, you can feel free to do so using the channel point redeem. A little cat in our lives. What is a build without a furnace? Definitely not a Minecraft base, so that's what we're saying, because Minecraft base has to have a furnace. You found a cat in a cave? I have to have 64. Did I build the furnace out of furnaces, or is that just too much? It'd just be making a big block out of furnaces. Alright, well I guess I can keep that there just for the center. Denotation, but let's see what we got working with. All right, this is good. Good shape, good size. I don't want to hear anything. The only prompt is the large furnace. You can interpret that however you want. Okay. Oh, it's supposed to look like a furnace. I assumed it was a super smelter. Oh, I mean, I guess we could interpret it that way. It can be realistic to an IRL furnace or by pixel. Okay. Now it's like, how far up do we build all of this? Can I go 3 blocks on each side using tough? We're gonna try. Just naming ideas, 180 blocks tall. Well, I'm wondering how far we can go with the tough. We're gonna go up as high as we need to for the proportion. Like, we might go up 180 blocks. It's only 50 blocks higher than what we are now. Well, if we think about the Y level, let's see, 180 more blocks. No, that'd be too tall, I think. It might be too tall. Build height limit. Come on, lag. Okay. I also have an idea where maybe we just use tough on these spots, and then we use stone on these ones. We might have to do that. I'm actually kind of leaning towards that. But then we can also use this for tough in these corners here, because I want it to be a little bit darker, and then we have a bunch of stone, so that could be one way that we do it. Only thing against build height is that if people want to build on top of it, yeah, that's a good point. I know that we're kind of like joking about build height, but realistically too, like, we probably wouldn't want to do that for that reason. We want people to be able to conglomerate onto it. You completely forgot about checking the photos that describe the potato shape. Oh yeah. The mystery of the potato shape. The Spanish potatoes needs to be solved. Dude was talking about his latest addiction, which is he called it a Spanish style of potato. And we were trying to figure out how to describe the shape, or he was trying to figure out how to describe the shape. But actually he wasn't trying to figure it out. He said it was jagged pieces. It was more Seabat trying to figure out what to call the shape. It was the whole thing. Roasties? Why would that be taken by the auto mod? They're British style potatoes that are cut in a Spanish style, apparently. It's very confusing. The best way to describe the shape in your head would be seed shaped. What kind of seed though? There's so many different kinds of seeds. That's raised more questions than it's fixed for me. I'm currently addicted to smashed potatoes, Soothe. Now I need to look up the recipe for your current obsession. So Not only that, but there's this person on Instagram that Sooth follows who's making the potatoes because you make it in a particular oil or fat. And there's this person on Instagram who's making it in a different type of oil and figuring out what's the best oil to make them in. And Sooth is totally like really obsessed with this competition between the fats and the oils, and I've asked which kind of fat he's cooked with, but he hasn't answered me, or I didn't see the answer. In the Discord already? Yes, it's been posted in the Discord. I have 2 orange beds now. I think I stole Comby's bed. Thinking it was mine. I think I totally stole Comby's bed. You've tried butter, coconut oil, and a combo of butter and peanut oil. Oh, okay. I feel like peanut oil would be the best. The idea of a phantom stealing a bed is slightly fitting. Oh, that is so true. Hi, Elle. Welcome to the chat. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, actually, I should do that. That's such a good idea. We should start. Oh, you know what we can do? Wait, let me get my stone cutter. Do I have a stone cutter in this world? Not yet. Well, we need to fix that. We should totally go on like a kick of just stealing. Oh, we're gonna take all the beds from everyone. Okay, don't tell anyone about our plan, but this is a great idea. We're gonna steal everyone's beds. There's a creeper! That horse scared me. There's an actual creeper! Excuse me, sir. This is what happens. We have to do our despawn maneuver. Despawn maneuver. Ah! It's okay, it's okay. It's been dealt with. Been dealt with. Yeah, but at a certain point, we should totally steal everyone's bed. I love this idea. Just trying something out. Kind of like the chiseled stone. We might do chiseled stone for like, we did it for like 10 blocks. Wait, 5. I still have 5 minutes. Oh no, I don't. You're right, you're right, you're right. My time is up. Well, well, I was right. The skyscraper is complete, Seabat, so I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna have to keep the stone cutter on me, I think, is what the best plan is. Excuse me. Phantom, wait, I'm dying. That was good, Tiz. Phantom has 5 minutes. Eternally 5 minutes. Exactly. I eternally have 5 minutes. Okay, that's better. Down the center it is. Oops, this one. This side. Hello. Hard to say, they all have pros and cons, but you did like the coconut ones? Oh, okay. I'm not the biggest fan of coconut oil. I say probably duck fat would be the best. Because duck fat makes everything better. Oh, you did not like the coconut oil one. Oh, okay. That makes sense then. That makes more sense because it's in line with my taste as well. Let's build up one facade to this height and then we can assess it better. If we're on the right path for what we need to change. Duckfat did not get a 10 out of a 10 so far in the rankings. Okay, so she's tried it already. Probably got a 9 out of 10. You want to try clotted cream? Clotted cream is good, but like to cook, to put on the potatoes? Wait, what? Oh, you can cook with clotted cream? Like you can heat it up and cook with it? I've had clotted cream on scones before. Is it the same? We're talking about the same thing? You just like clotted cream, never put it in a savory dish before? Same. I'm just a fan. Okay, so how are we gonna do the corner then? Kind of in the same way, maybe? This would also be stone. This is stone. And just the corner is tough. Schmaltz makes sense? What's schmaltz? Chicken fat? Oh. She has done lard, olive oil, spoiler not good, clotted cream, duck fat, mayo, ghee. Isn't ghee like a clarified butter? Butter, beef tallow, coconut oil, avocado oil, rapeseed oil, and schmaltz. Okay. Hi, bro. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you're doing well. We're still alive in hardcore. Building up a skyscraper. Isn't schmaltz a 40 ounce? Is that a joke? And I just don't get it. Beef tallow, she said, gave a very McDonald's from the 1990s vibes. Good, but not her fave. I feel like that's a good thing. McDonald's from the 90s vibes. At one point, didn't McDonald's make like actual real burgers? It's weird to think about its like origin, like the first McDonald's. How different it is now. At one point, all fast food was real and good. I want to listen to someone's like reports on the fast food industry and how it really started to like take effect and like the boom of fast food restaurants. Mayo gave potatoes from the kebab shop vibes. Potatoes from the kebab shop. But the potatoes were too soft and soggy. Ew, we don't want soggy potatoes. We want crispy. We want them crispy. I told you I'm so invested in the series. I believe you. I think I could only get that excited about tacos. We went too high here. Stone cutter activates. Haven't used chiseled blocks in a build in forever. feels like it might be an appropriate setting. Oops. I only keep about 5 different oils and fats in my house as tis. I really only have olive oil and like butter in mine right now. Don't want to have to store too many, but I could see myself buying so many more after watching that. Yeah, let's go to the hill and like see what we just did. They liked their chiseled. You're silly. I definitely think that we need the like the 2 block situation, so that's nice. Olive, avo, peanut, sesame, coconut are the oils in residence at the Combi household. So far, I only use fats that I have on hand. They had duck fat at the store, but it's like $6 or $7 for a small container. That sounds expensive. Let me look at my reference photo. I feel like it's kind of on track. My only concern is that we're not going to have enough tough. So I'm wondering if I need to start off with like deep slate. Can I go from deep slate into tough? Deep slate might be too dark. We could always just mine for more tough and then put out a call. Yeah, that's true. We just mine for more tough and we'll put out a call for tough if anyone has any. Can be a solution for us. Don't cheap out. No, I won't cheap out. Well, I'm trying to be smart. Should we build up one side? We should build up one side. To see how high we should go. And we will just go up 3 blocks at a time. I build the rest of the build with deep slate emeralds. Give me that deep slate coal. Oof, yeah, right. Combi has it, I'm sure. You had an idea about that? About the deep slate coal emerald? You have so much deep slate coal. How much do you have? I don't believe you. You have a lot for deep slate coal, or you have a lot for any block? Over a double chest? Okay. I was gonna say that's kind of a lot, but I didn't want to give you that. Hardcore challenge world where the only point is for everyone to work together to mine a shulker of deep slate emerald. That is fun. Put it in the suggestions. You started to ignore picking it up? Really? You just don't care anymore? Because you're never gonna mine it, right? Well, are you ever gonna build with it? If you're gonna build with it at some point, then keep getting it. Let's make more. Well, we're gonna need more blocks anyway, so we'll go back down. You do build with it, so keep getting it. You're gonna run out. I guess then you'll worry about it. Eventually you will run out. Eventually though, we could switch this. We want to use andesite too. We're gonna see what happens. Okay, so we just went up by 3. We're just gonna go 3 back and 3 back, so we'll go up by 9 and then we'll take another look. But it was previously 10 blocks, then it'll be 19. Basically, we're doubling the height, and then we'll take another look at it. Deep out with pale moss, it's almost identical to tough. Ooh, good call. Only thing about that is we need bone meal. Or go to the pale garden. I don't think I've ever built with deep slate coal. No, not even in like a... I got you. Oh. I think I beat you to it. Not even as like a little detail block. You have many bones. I was gonna make some joke about you needing them for like movement and stuff, but I love that so much for gradients. I haven't really built with the pale moss myself yet. You can very easily set up bone meal farm. It's just normal farm for a plant item and a composter. Yeah, but then you need plant materials to compost. Desp, thank you so much for the follow. Very honored by that. And I wave to you. Welcome in. You're playing on Bedrock Legends, which is a 1-month hardcore SMP for the month of November. And we're building up a skyscraper called the Conglomeration. You're too new to Minecraft. Learning gradients and texturing is all new to me, says Colby. There's so much to Minecraft that you never stop learning about it, right? You can never know everything about Minecraft. It's impossible. Okay. That was 6. One more pass. As long as our blocks will allow us. I don't think our blocks are going to allow us. So at this point, we'll take another look. So it's going to need to be pretty tall. Have we made it too big? No, right? No, that's good. It may be too big. You're just saying that. I'm not going to listen to you. I know better. I know better than that. What if you chop off one segment? What do you mean by that? Oh, like make it less wide? You think so? Really? Or try a wireframe outline. What do you mean by wireframe outline? Like that is the wireframe. This is the wireframe outline. Like instead of having it be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 panels, it would just be 1, 2, 3 panels. 3 panels in the corner. We'd have to bring the center, all of the walls will have to come in closer to each other. I see, like a dirt pillar up to the height you want. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, at this point, or maybe a little bit higher up, I was going to see about bringing it back a block in some way. So it's not just like it's not going to be just like flat the whole way up. Because you're already up a hill and build height is 320. Yeah, but I don't think it's going to be more than 100 blocks. Like, I know it's a skyscraper. So it'd have to be like above the clouds at its current height right now. You're right. Now's the time really to like do the thing, think about it. Because we would have to go... Well, maybe it would have to be like 100 blocks. Okay, this is 120, 128. Max height is 192. Why? We said it was 130, right? So it would be 230. That was only 64 blocks. Why max height 192? Why do we want to leave 128 blocks from the build height? Yeah, at its current width, I feel like it would have to be taller than that. You can go tall. Yeah, at its current width, it would have to be taller than this. I'm also going to probably turn off the clouds. Say 230 would give 100 blocks of distance on the top. Okay, I finally understand what you're saying. So 128 is the height I'm standing on. That's why it's important. 320 is the build height. So we have 192 blocks to play with, is what you're saying. Got you. I usually have clouds off. I turned it on. I turned them on for a screenshot I was taking. But I usually have them off. I don't want it to be chubby, and at its current heights, I mean, at its current width, it will look chubby at this height if we don't go higher than that. It'll also save us blocks and time if we make it a little bit smaller. You would go taller. Oh my god, you are mean. I'm mean? Why? Wait, what? How's it going? Working on a small build, says Sunflower. Yeah, I'm just trying to build a small little thing here. Hope you're doing mighty fine, Sunflower. Welcome into the chat. Amazing to have you. You just Googled Brutalist architecture, and now I have to redo the Iron Farm, right? It kind of would fit with the Iron Farm vibe too. It can all be part of the style. Okay, so just so I'm understanding, because I want to understand what Tiz is suggesting, because at the moment, are you in the camp, Tiz, that we should leave the base at its current width and go higher? Because I also think we make the width of the base a little bit less, like what Sood was saying, take out maybe one edge on either side, and then it will make this proportionally look higher. Where can I put an image in your Discord? On the pictures channel. Because I'm currently in the camp of making the base a little bit smaller, and then proportionally the height will be better. Because at the moment, I'm probably going to want to add... I'm probably going to go to build height, to be honest. I knew I said I wasn't going to, but I kind of need build height from this point. I'm gonna need like another 50 blocks, I think, to build like the top portion of the tower. So I think I'm gonna go a little bit smaller. I'd say it needs to be about 1:5 or 1:6 width to height. Right now it's about 1:2. You're right. You said 1:5 or 1:6. Interesting. Yeah, I like that way of thinking about it. Okay. So let's say we take off this one. It allows enough space for people to put stuff on. Yeah. You like the width though? You would go taller instead. So like people don't put stuff on the top and we're okay with that type of thing? Because we could also be okay with that. And then I don't have to destroy what I just did. Or do we want people to put stuff on top of it? These are the things, these are the questions. I'm just gonna pace back and forth on this spot. I have to... do we think it's worth it? How much taller it is left? We're limited in height. Yeah, so... Let me build it up then to where I think it would need to be, and then we can say. But I don't think there's gonna be enough... Aish. We go to 260, and then that leaves like a little bit. $260 leaves about 60 blocks, which isn't a bad amount. The problem building a tower on a mountain. That's true. We considered building it down in the valley, but wanted to elevate it. I think it needs to be taller. Yeah, we need to go higher. I mean, we can go higher. Okay, we'll go to... now, let's just go to build height, and we'll go down from there. Just a casual, small little tower to build height. Alright, this is going... okay, we actually do have a lot of space. Let's go to 300. This is better. Now we're getting somewhere. It's like 1 to 3. I do feel like it needs to be a little taller. The limit does not exist. The perfect ratio he said was 1 to 5. This is block 372. This is block 3... wait, what? Wait a second. I was looking at the wrong coordinate value. Okay, this one is 241. And this one is... so it's about 40 blocks. It's 40 blocks wide. So that times 5 would be 200 blocks tall, which would put us to the build height. If we wanted to go times 5. Right now it's 20 blocks shy of the build height, so it's at 320 and 128, which is 200, so 240. That's one... wait, no, it is... I'm confused now. Wait. It's at 300. It's a little... it's almost 5 to 1. It looks like an outhouse up there. Chels is first, totally first. Welcome in, Chels. We're currently having a debate about how tall this needs to be and how wide it should be. And we're down to our final rocket, so we have to get more rockets. Definitely going to be a monument. Rough estimate of the shell of your current size is about 40 to 50,000 blocks, by the way. That's fine. Did you see the castle that we did? I wonder how many blocks that was. Wagga, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Very honored by that. And I wave to you. Welcome in. You're playing on Hardcore, Bedrock Legends, 1 month, 40 content creators. We still alive. $28 shulkers. Are we doing math? It's too late for math. We're gonna use our rocket to get to the mob farm. So we're approaching the coastal village. Math? Ooh, no, I'd never. It sounds like you're doing math. You're talking about ratios and all these like shulker boxes and stuff. Oh, there is a wool farm here. Good to know. There's a spider that's living right now. We're just gonna come over here and just pinch a little bit of gunpowder. If it's that much, I think we need to change the palette to strip mangrove. Ron's mailbox, that's cute. It's a beautiful house. So many beautiful things over here. Is there sugarcane over here? I need a little sugarcane. Free gear wings, nice. Excuse me. Oh, right here. Oh, I had some... Oops. I had a little bit of gunpowder in my under chest, but that's fine. You put your Brutalist inspiration on the Discord? Let me see. Oh, fun! That's gonna make the iron farm look cool. Okay, we got rockets now. So if we build it this high, the only issue is that we only have 20 blocks to work with. Are we cool with that? Or if we do 290, then it's 30 blocks. But the only problem is if we go down too far, CBAT, it starts to lose its proportion. And then we should do what Sooth is saying, would make the base a little bit smaller. You think so? You think so that it's good or what? Sorry, I asked a lot of questions just now, so I don't know which one that is a response to. I need help deciding though. I feel like I have Soothe on one shoulder and Tiz on the other shoulder, and one saying make it skinnier and one saying make it taller. And I'm like unsure of what side. I'm unsure of like what way to go. Let's shave off the edges if you want more space on the top. No, I know. Well, the thing is too, like you can attach to the building and then you can attach to what someone's attached to the building and it can keep growing out. It can keep growing out like outward and everywhere. Because once something is attached to the conglomeration, it becomes the conglomeration. Pixel art needs a lot of space. Let's just see. It's important to get this stage right because the next stage is just placing 40,000 blocks. But if we know for sure we're going in the right direction, then it'll be good. I don't mind taking the time to experiment a little. You can't really tell unless you're looking at it with a lot of this stuff, so I'm looking at it from a distance. So we're just going to pretend that this part's not here. And if this was the edge, how does it actually connect again? Okay, so it's just going to be... Gotta take all that down. You would say leave 30 to 40 blocks at the top. $20 blocks is kind of limiting, I agree. Okay, so this would go up here and then here. And then this would be the start of the next facing. Homie's mobile XP service has arrived. Oh, okay, one second. Be right there. Combi's mobile XP service. The best way to get XP on Bedrock Legends. All you have to do is stand here and wait. Let me hold the pickaxe. That would also help. Sooth has you craving potatoes. He's good for that. The pickaxe is not named. Potatoes. Are we hobbits? We did that. Walking the balance beam. 1, 2, 3, 4. Breaking this. You gotta take the ring to the volcano. You're forgetting the name right now. Mordor. Oh no. There's gonna end up being, it's gonna look like there's 5 on the each facing instead of like 7. It's gonna be. Mount Doom. It's called Mount Doom. Okay. Thanks, dude. Block placing bugs typo. I was making a straight line horizontal and I built straight down for 4 or 5 blocks. The block placing bugs are the worst currently, in your opinion? Is it kind of like what we're experiencing where the block doesn't get placed down? I thought that that was like server lag for us. But okay, it's just the updates. Wasn't experiencing it before, but I still thought I was like, oh, I think... thought it was server lag. Can't let any of these blocks go to waste. Oh, it's the Danish lag. That's true, yeah. I shouldn't have eaten that Danish earlier. Caused all this lag to happen. It's Spanish way lag? Yeah, it's because it's the Spanish way. That makes sense. You don't see the lag on Farlands? Okay. Is this server hosted? Where is the server hosted? That's what I don't know. This wasn't here for that part? I know. Inside joke from earlier. It's because of the Spanish way of the potatoes. I kind of explained it already. Thank you for the link, Tiz. It's hosted in Copenhagen. I want to go there. Never been. Go visit the server. Kidding. But I do want to go there. Alright, let's look at it now that we've taken off some of the sides. You too. I want to go to Amsterdam too. Never been there. Okay, I think this will work. This means though that it's gonna completely change like the center and everything. You think it's too thin now? Oh my god. No, well, it's because of the way it looks when you wrap around the corner, you end up kind of taking off two. Yeah, but it's the way that the corner works. It's either this or the other way. With the current like design of it. We did technically take one off. Cause look at how much look how much is like on the side. It's like 5 blocks. We took 5 blocks off on either side. It's like 5 blocks wide. Hello, bed? You've never been to any of Europe, really just North and South America for you? What do you mean you have 4 ribs now instead of 6? You could do 5, confused. Alright, so basically the way we had it was like this, so there'd be 3 here. Okay. But then if you can only do the corner on one of these, okay? So we can't do the corner on this. Which means we have to put in another one of these. And then we do the corner here. But that's exactly where we just were. So, we take this out. And then we need to make this into the corner, which is what we did. We took one out. Now we get it, right? That's just kind of like the nature of it. So you really go off of these things. So because the center of it is in the middle of here. So we had 5 of these, and now we have 3. Not off both ends, but I said before the ends need to be they can't be jutted out. The corner has to be like this. It has to be hollow. The corner can't be like this, specifically for like part of the top of the build. We're planning from down here. The corner has to be taken out. So this build is going to continue like this. Server's yelling, yeah. Build's going to continue this way if we keep it how we just did it. Four tough, 5 stone. That's gonna make it even 2 block center. And we want it to be a okay, so we do 4 tough. Yeah, we need the center to be one of the in the tough section, so it can't be an even number. So it's 3 or 5. 5 is too much. Do you think the center of the building should be one of these then? So if we have this. Why are you making the tough wider now? Because you said 4 tough. I'm confused. I'm so confused now. I thought I was doing what you said. No? You said 4 tough, 5 stone. Oh, 4 sections of 3 tough. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm just gonna try it out like this just for my brain. Instead of like building it out again. It would only be slightly smaller than before. In that case, then it might not be worth it. It becomes smaller by 2 blocks on either side with this method. But it does make the center one of these, which I don't know. Do we want that to be the case? I don't know. Actually, maybe. It could be a thing. One side can be the exit and the other side the entrance. No, I mean, I'm willing to consider it. I'm just considering it. I think I did one too many. One's the center, 2 and 2, yeah. Oh, no! It will give options to build on top. What will? What you said just before that, or what I just said? Because you just said leave it how it is and shorten it. It'll give options to build on top. Yeah, we're gonna shorten it, which is why we're narrowing the bottom, because we want to shorten it to give more space on top. We're gonna get the proportion right. I'm gonna hit a 1-minute ad break while we are waiting for the server to restart, and I will be right back in 1 minute. All right. We are back. We are back. Thank you so much for hanging in there while we took a quick break and the server restarted. Let's get back to the build. If you could go back to any of those three, what would it be? Says Combi. I forget what Combi said. All right, so we're back to figuring out the scraper of the sky. So yeah, this is going to actually take away, is it 3 blocks on either side? It might be 3 blocks on either side, so it's going to be 6 blocks total. Yeah, 6 blocks total. I think that could be worth it. And it's going to give 4 indents instead of 3, which is also kind of what we want to go for. So I like this plan, and I like this plan. The only thing is that it requires us to just take down this plan, but luckily we didn't build it up too high. And then we can move this back to here and then build it all the way around and then build it up. And where are we at this height limit right now? We're at 290. That gives us 30 blocks, and we probably want, what did we say? We wanted at least 40. Well, we said 30 to 40. Team, we believe. Yeah, you saw that, right? I was like, gosh, I'm good. Oh, as soon as I fall, exclamation point F. That's how it happens, right? I speak too soon. Thank you for the F command, Tiz. Keep doing it. We got fresh server with no lag. Everything's crisp. It's faster if I individually click on each block than if I hold down the button. Every time we fall, it gives us an opportunity to pick up the block, so it's all good. Another one. Are you counting all of them? I guess that's the point. Keep count. Okay, we do need to sleep. Sleep the night away. Sleep the night away. Why not, right? It's embarrassing. Just kidding. We need the number should probably be higher because we haven't counted since the beginning. Alright, we need more food, which there should be some. Where does it live? There's a lot of food somewhere. That's a hard question. Oh, okay, about where he would live. Got it. I think Costa Rica is the one place I've ever considered leaving the US to move to. Oh, really? You'd be living on a catamaran and likely spend a lot of time on the Caribbean side. You know, I think it would be so cool to live like right on the water. right on a beach, like be able to just like walk out my door without shoes on and just be like in the sand. Ever since you put the bell on the iron farm and it dings, I want every door to ding. Do you want the ocean image of the bed, or was that just an example? I want an ocean image. I want to see what it's like, which I'm really curious to see how you like interpreted that. Do you have a picture? Tried to convince the fam to sell it all. And full-time a 40-foot plus catamaran so badly during COVID. Really? So this is like kind of like this has been on your mind for a little while, this idea. So I don't know if I'm imagining what a catamaran looks like exactly. Is it like a yacht, or is it... It's like two side by side. Oh, okay. You live on it, right? Like you would live on it? It would be an amazing adventure. It really would be. Not really a yacht though. Okay. They are 4-bedroom. That's big. Probably bigger than most New York apartments. The common space too. Bigger than an RV. Planning on using Minecraft fish, seagrass, and coral for the image, not an actual scene, just a collage. Oh, cool. Love that idea. What about bubbles, too? Or it'd be cool just to have like a bubble bed. And we need like a, you need like a pink petal bed. My mind's just gonna start generating ideas now. It would be cool if they made that like a vanilla feature in the game. They have armor trims. They could add more customizable things. I could see them going in a direction of sorts where you can customize, you can do like a bed trim. Why not? Why the heck not? Just apply the trims to beds. Like being able to do it on banners too would open up a whole new, all new possibilities for banner designs. Use the loom to add a pattern to the bed. Exactly. You could even do the different material. We're tall enough now where we don't have to be up there. What color for the bubble bed? Maybe like light blue. Bigger but different RV beds. Okay, we need to use our shulker boxes here. Oh, no. We almost lost control with our elytra. Dark blue cyan for the ocean. Dude, you kind of have to limit it like per color, right? You can't do two different ones of the light blue, for instance. That was a decent face smash. It kind of was. I lost control, like I said. It was just like crazy. Cyan, yeah, cyan for the ocean one sounds good. Dude, like the yellow one, you could do a sunflower one pretty nicely, and that would be really beautiful, I think. Or you could do a wildflower on the yellow. Also, you get wildflower on the white. Correct, only 16 colors, got it. The orange one, you could do fire. And then the red one, you could do like a fox or something. I mean, take them or leave them, you know what I mean? I'm just spitballing. I think it's fun. It's fun to kind of think of like what the different colors could be. I'm enjoying it. Okay, let's remove the rest of this outline here, and then we're gonna pull this outline back a little bit, and then we'll build up the rest of it, all the four sides, and then we'll start building it up. But we'll have to move the center pillar and determine the final like height of it. Red mushroom? Ooh, red mushroom would be fun. Yeah, that's a good one. Ooh, you know, it'd be cool if you did like the gray one, like the creaking or something, and you gave it like a couple like eye blossoms and like the eyes, the creaking's eyes in it or something. That'd be so cool. The creaking is such a cool looking mob. Brainstorming helps stimulate the imagination. What about like a geode bed? That would be fun. Geode for magenta? Could be, right? The purple one's the starry bed. That makes sense. Yeah, so magenta for the geode. That could work. Sleep, thank you. Don't forget about the axolotl idea. Okay, you're starting to doze off. You're gonna head out. Good night, peeps. Bye, Sooth. Take care of yourself. By the time you wake up, there'll be a skyscraper here. By the time you fall asleep. Just kidding. Because we're gonna have the skyscraper up in about 15 minutes. Now that we have it figured out, the hardest part's basically done. Share the screenies. I will, okay? I will. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, so let's move this. I feel like we still want the center to kind of be there. Let's just call it here. Sweet dreams of potatoes and oils, exactly. Lurk, good idea, tis. Leap, oh, I got you. Enjoy the lurk. You're happy they fixed the scroll wheel bug? Me too. It sounds like it was such a pain. Is there a way to determine if this is going to be kind of the center without us building the whole thing and then counting? I'm sure there is, but I can't think of it right now. You've only been able to play for a short amount of time on Phantom SMP, but it was so good to be back. Have you have you moved from the Nether now? Like, are you not building in the Nether for the rest of the season? Diagonals. Oh, that's how we could do it. True. All right, you're right. Okay, let's do that. Thank you, Ron. I pinched a little bit of gunpowder from the mob farm. I hope you don't mind. It was like less than a stack, but I pinched a little bit. You were AFK. I was like, hi. Math sucks at 3:20. Oh yeah, you're an hour ahead of me. Yeah, math is hard. Is that it? That's it. No, it needs to go to this Y level. This level. That's why I'm here. Go to the community storage at the Better Village, the curvy roof village. Why you call it the Better Village? Alright, so this is the center. We were off by like 4 blocks. Not that bad. Not a big deal. Should be a bunch of rockets. Alright. We got, when we run out, we'll use our last rocket of the stack that we're on right now to go there to get more. Might actually last us for a little while though. Won't be counting the hours for everyone. Let's look at the final dimensions on the ground with the layout that we have and the height. Liara, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. And welcome in, everyone. Corvanic, welcome in. Liara, welcome in. How was the stream? I hope it was amazing. We are working on our build. It's going to be a skyscraper on Bedrock Legends. Corvanic, thank you so much for the follow. Very honored by that. And I wave to you. We're just meeting for the first time. My name is Phantom. And like I said, we're playing on Bedrock Legends. It is a hardcore SMP for the month of November, the 3rd season. And we're building a skyscraper, just making sure we got our proportions correct. You got another leg of the train done. Let's go. That's awesome. You got some more deep slate that you needed. Must be like eating deep slate. Breakfast. Yeah, we kind of built something up and then tore it down and then built something else up and tore it down, but we're trying to figure out like the proportions, like I said, and we want to we are going to invite other people to add to the build, and so we wanted to make sure that there's enough space above it for people to add. If people want to add to like the roof, the ceiling. But yes, hope you had an amazing stream, y'all. Make sure we go show all the love over to Liara. If you're not already following, leave a follow. Earlier, before Tiz got here, I Eladrium raided, and I almost raided Eladrium instead of shouting him out. But it actually said invalid username, so I think Twitch knew that he wasn't live, but I'm pretty sure you can raid channels that aren't live. So I was like, oh no, did I accidentally, are we raiding? Like, I was like, oh no, because I was like, thank you for the raid, and for some reason, like, my mind is thinking raid, so then that's what I typed. That was a thing. You called dibs on adding Ron's face to it? Hey, I mean, you can add whatever you want. I'm just telling Lee if she needed something to do on Legends to add to the conglomeration. Yes, so I'm excited. That's one reason that I want to like work really hard right now to like get this thing up, because the stream weekend is happening, and I thought I could like get an announcement where maybe people can add if they don't know what to do. Just add to the conglomeration. And I want to build a dispenser. Oh, hello, Ron. I want to build like a dispenser or something with ideas inside of it. So if people don't know what they want to add, you can just like click the dispenser and it'll give you something. We have a channel point redemption that we added if anyone wants to make a suggestion to put into the pile. Seabat has made one for a large furnace. You can't read people who aren't live anymore, but that's not the message I'd expect. Yeah, me either. It was weird because it said invalid username, and I was like, did I spell his name wrong? But I didn't. I was like, oh, okay, maybe that's why it's yelling at me, but no. Luckily, the raid didn't happen. That would have been funny, though. Ron, do you think Athedora could see it from their house? I don't know. It depends on the render distance, because my render distance is at 24 chunks, and you can barely see. You can just see the coastal village, or the Worstal village, is what I'm going to start calling it. Coastal Worstal. Wow, what? Might have to add Thaddeus Bundle Snatches horse to it. Oh god. Oh, you know, it'd be funny, yeah, like if people had... You could put just like a fence gate with a lead and just have like mobs hanging off of it. This is no longer the center. The center moved back about 4 blocks. I'm gonna tear this down and build this back up in the center just for our planning purposes. Or perhaps we don't need it because we've already kind of measured. We want to go about 40 blocks below the build height, so that's going to be to 280. So at the top of the build, it's going to be to 280, and then I need about 50 blocks for the top section. I'm estimating, and we might need more, but we can always go down. So at the moment, oh my gosh. Okay, wait, there's math happening. 320 minus 40 minus 50 is 90. So that is 130, right? $42? I don't think that's right. Nice try, though. Okay. It took a lot for us to figure out this exact footprint. We had to build up and break it down a few times. Hi, Ron. Aw, because phantoms are born to fly. You made that fit on the... like within the space perfectly. Beautiful. Thank you, friend. All the rockets. Because phantoms are born to fly. Aw, thank you so much. That's amazing. I appreciate you. And like hand delivered. What? I don't deserve this. copy it from the Thaddeum. I haven't seen the beginning of the build yet. The museum. At a certain point, I want to change out the chiseled stone for stairs. And then switch back to chiseled stone. But we probably have to go up at least 30 blocks of this before we change anything. Maybe less. But I'm thinking at least a significant portion. Like this first. You're dead? What do you mean? PLJ gets the screaming one? The screaming one? Ron is the goat? Oh, okay. Ron is the goat. I'm going to have to get him a goat too. Why did you say I am dead? Don't joke like that. Oh. Am I saying it right? Probably not right. Thaddeum. No, Ron spelled it Thaddeum, which I feel like makes more sense. The Thaddeum. We may need to do wither mining for tough for you. You think so? What's up with y'all and wither mining? Why do you guys think wither mining is the best? I mean, it is efficient, I guess, but... Are you saying I need to... Do I have to be there when the wither is there? Or can I be there when the wither is not there? I can pick up the blocks after the wither is there. If that's helpful. The whole thing. Good time to have placing bugs in the game when you have to place however many blocks. Was it Sooth who estimated it was like 40,000 blocks or something like that? We haven't made one pass around it yet. This is the first pass. We should count how many blocks is in one ring. When we go, or maybe someone can count as I'm going around. Because I'm curious to know like how many blocks it actually is, and it's a simple enough structure where we might be able to figure it out. Also, I guess I could put it in a structure block and then do it that way. But we could also have fun with it in this way too. Yeah, I have some already crafted. Chiseled already crafted. One, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Slow down. It's 3:30. You need one of those like people counters where you hold it in your hand, the clickers, and you just click. And every time I place a block, it clicks. You have to click. Six, 7, 4, 2, 6, 7. Am I not supposed to say that or something? Are you getting me to say like a meme number? Because it has 6, 7 in it 2 times. Now Comey's trying to get me to say meme numbers. Oh, it is meme numbers. Okay, we should sleep. Because things can spawn. Just a coincidence. Oops. I think I need to switch these. Okay, I think that makes the most sense for me. And then I can just go back and forth on my hotbar. This is good. Okay, these are the tricks that we need to build this skyscraper in less than 15 minutes. I can't believe we're going to build this in less than 15 minutes. See about how much time do I have left on the timer? I probably still have 5 minutes. You're heading out tonight. Be safe. Good night, Combi. Good night, Combi. Sleep well, says Tiz. Yeah, the pick block won't work if I have the if I have another one of the block in the hotbar too, so it won't like pull it from my inventory, so the only downfall there. I do want to put tough here as well. Is that a little stuffed animal? Is that a Combi cozy emote? No, it's a totem. That's cute. Need to cut more of these. Jump in here. Who's online right now? Ron and I. Let's look at what we have going on. Do we go on top of the TARDIS? Okay, it's not quite scraping the sky yet. But I think we have a good proportion, which means that our hard work is paid off. It will be amazing. It's going to be amazing, right? How many blocks up do you think, Tiz, would you estimate? I'm thinking of swapping out these blocks for stairs on top of itself. Just like stair, stair. Oops, I don't want to waste rockets. Stair, stair, stair. Camp Gaming 34. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. I'm not sure how far up I should go on stairs, like switching these out. So that's one of my questions. I'm thinking like 20 blocks though. I'm not sure. If you have any thoughts, let me know. Camp, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Howdy. Welcome in, everyone. If we're just meeting for the first time, hello, my name is Phantom, and we are playing on Bedrock Legends, which is a hardcore SMP for the month of November. And I'm working on a skyscraper. I was just saying it's not quite scraping the sky yet, but we're building it up as we speak. We're going to the sky. Sky's the limit. It was good. What'd you get up to? Also, if you have to raid and run and take care of yourself, totally understand. And I appreciate you. Y'all, make sure we go show the love over to Camp. If you're not already following, leave a follow. I'm going to make sure I'm following. I can say hello next time they're live. You did the entire COD something campaign, Call of Duty. That just came out tonight, and a little Rocket League. Thank you for the follow, of course. Thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing mighty fine. Glad you had a good stream. We're playing some hardcore Minecraft. We figured out our build for the season. It is called the Conglomeration, and it is a structural and social experiments bringing the ideas of many into one. My tagline for it. But basically it's a community art project where I'm going to invite other people on the server to add whatever they want, whatever their hearts desire. You can add it to the Conglomeration. The only rule is once something is attached to the Conglomeration, it has to stay there for the rest of time. Nothing can be removed. It can only be added. It's like each layer is 228 blocks. Did you really count that? feel like I missed a Ron chat. You have like 30 to 40 minutes. Do you want anything or shall I turn into a marionette? What do you mean by turn into a marionette? You stutter in the morning, you guys. Thank you so much to the guy for the follow. Very honored by that. And I wave to you. Welcome in. Like I said, we're playing on Bedrock Legends today. 1 month hardcore SMP. We had 40 content creators at the beginning of this world. Yes, and we are building the Conglomeration. Ultimately, is a community art project. If anyone has a suggestion they want to add to the dispenser, we're going to have a pile of ideas. Someone doesn't know what they want to add, you can click a button on a dispenser and it'll give you something to add. DBAT has already put in a furnace. A large furnace build as an idea. I said I kind of want to build a cloud. I think that would be fun. I've been wanting to build a cloud. Okay, so I need more chiseled. We're kind of burning through blocks a little bit, but we have more where this came from. The only block that we're a little bit pinched on is tough. So we're gonna need more of that. That's the only one I'm kind of worried about. We got a lot of stone. I'm not worried about that at all. And then andesite. I want some andesite, but haven't really looked at our stores or how much we have. But I imagine maybe there's an abundance of andesite on the server at the moment. Who knows? Starting to rain. Thank you for the lurk, camp. Take care of yourself. Get rid of those. We don't need those. Get them out. So we've gone up 10 blocks as it stands here. We started at 128. Hasn't Peter made a huge hole, or did they not save blocks? I'm not sure. I'd have to ask. Or I'd have to like post a message. You didn't save it? Time to go wither mining, I guess. The only answer. Oh, we got a side room of chests in the bundle bin. Showed me earlier in the week. Yeah. Listen, it's been a long week. Past couple weeks. Grateful to be able to be here and be building this and be on the server and invite people to like build on it. I hope that people have fun with it. I hope that people conglomerate onto it, build something onto it. LOL, well, I'm really going to sleep. Are you now? I'm sure 31 people could collect blocks pretty quickly. So did we lose 9 people? I've been saying that we've had 7 deaths. Do we have 9 deaths? I'm bad at remembering the deaths. I like to conglomerate. Yay! Okay, that's good to hear. Legendary things. Want to be a legendary Pokemon? We've run out of blocks officially in our Joker, but it's fine. We have more. Is this all of our tough right now? Let's see. Maybe I can take tough from the coastal storage, or is someone needing that? Because we got 1 stack and 21. Also, wait. Let's go to the side chests in the bundle bin. First and foremost. That's not the way. See the andesite. Now it's dark outside and raining. Oh, over here. Yeah, I did. So let's go. We can go look through that too. We can bring a shulker box, but I'm wondering, like, we have to, like, we can't access these chests. This is all like just stone. Get our shulker box. We only have one empty one right now. But it's fine. We have this and then we have a lot of inventory space. Is it? I'm curious what this says. Bundles. First one free, additional please trade. Okay. I guess that's the namesake bundle bin of the bundle bin. That is the bundle bin. I think I'm like losing my voice a little bit. Or something. I need to drink more tea. We must take the convoluted path. You think there's a warden down here? Hopefully not. Thank you for the hydrate, Tiz. I passed some andesite. In the wall. Well, we need tough right now. Did I pass tough? That was like not good. There's nothing really in there. We will need andesite. So if we end up seeing like we have andesite in these chests, we can take it. But I don't think it'll be down here, right? It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be mostly deep slate. There's tough in the wall. Okay. I should have brought more torches if I'm going to be doing this. I thought I was just going to be grabbing from chests, you know what I mean? I wish I brought torches. Because I thought about it and then I was like, nah, I'm not going to need them. I'm just gonna strategically reposition the torches that I mine out. I wish this was Instamine with efficiency 5. Not like I don't have efficiency 5. It's like just slightly faster than Deep Slate. Ever so. Ooh, diamonds. We stay getting richer. Not that we really have a use for them, but it's always nice. Ooh, there's another one there. Oh, hello. Another thing of diamonds here? Jeez. Okay. Tough blocks do not want to see my pickaxe coming right now. If you're a tough block, you better run, because taking you out. We found an infinite source of tough. We have found the The fountain of Puff. The Holy Grail. Probably take a torch or two from the tunnels, yeah. We're on the same page. Thinking the same thing. Alright, that was good. How many did we actually get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 stacks and 37. In that little pocket there. That was worth it. Oh no, that's not worth it. We're gonna die. That was bad. We would just go smack, 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 smack. Okay, dangerous to fly in here. Do not recommend. I was like, did I just pass more? Here's some more. Ooh, I hear lava. My brother's currently visiting South Africa and making us all jealous, talking about all the food that he's been eating while there. Nothing brings back memories. I like the taste of childhood. Do you also kind of like want to know about the food that he's eating though, too, at the same time? Then also jealous. But then also want to live vicariously. Kind of nervous about the lava sounds I'm hearing. Like slightly concerned. Feels in a good way, happy for him. Nice. But yeah, you also want to taste it. Too bad you can't really like bring food like that. Too bad we don't have a faster way of traveling. Faster and affordable and renewable. I don't want to go too high. Like I said, the lava. Lava's making me nervous. Especially meat products, yeah. Or cheeses, dairy, animal products. Also, like, I know seeds, like, you're not supposed to take seeds or, like, a lot of, like, or even, like, plants, really, because plants have, like, small bugs and stuff on them that can be, like, invasive and, or other things, or I don't know. I don't really know all of the details of why, but I know. I think those are some of them. You like thinking back on childhood, but don't want to be a child again. Yeah. Feel the same. If it's his first time back in a while too, he must be like excited. I guess either way you would be. Looks like it's another huge pocket of tough. Our inventory is full. That's a good sign. We have so much, our inventory is full. Sooth said we needed about 28 shulkers. He's mathing it right. Just a cool 28. Not of tough, but of like blocks in general. Also happy he's able to spend time with my grandma. She's so much fun and has so much space in her heart for people. One of your role models. Oh, that's awesome. Makes me want to cry. I heard a deep dark thing, a sensor. I'm scared. I'm scared. Yes, I don't have to be scared unless I get the darkness effect. So until that time, we're good, we're good. Redstone, light the way. His estimate felt a bit high, but I'm awful in estimating how much material is needed, right? Just getting a little bit nervous about my safety. Kind of wanting another torch. Gotta pluck one. All right. At a certain point, if we want to in the build, we can use polished. Wait, no, polished tough? Is that a thing? Am I making that up? Now it's like I don't even know anymore what's real. Which direction is the right direction? That's what I don't know now. This way. Bit dangerous. We're just gonna pop out the end of the coastal village and then fly. And then just like pluck more tough along the way. Might as well. We're here. It's like perfectly tall enough for us to just mine out. Wait, maybe that's also tough? I don't know. I can't see. It's too dark. Maybe we don't need to worry about tough anymore. Maybe we're gonna be just fine. Maybe we just need to have faith and believe. Would like another torch though. We still got a lot of space. Let me move this a little bit. Okay, keep it moving, keep it moving. I think we can fly in here safely. Yeah, let's look in this chest. There's more tough. We'll take it. Flipping the top there. Time of day is it? Okay, it's the daytime. Very happy with my clock. You left me some? Where? Oh, did you put it in the shulkers that were there? Thank you. I'm almost out of the convoluted tunnel. I think. You forget how much of a maze this is. Wow, the outside world, we've made it. Got it. Oh, there's some here. All right, cool. So we... Sweet. All right. So let's put this. Oh, nice. We gotta. Oh, wow, that's a lot. Amazing. Okay, sweet. So we're totally set now. Sweet. Thank you. Fine. Welcome in. Thank you for the S command. Fine. Thank you for the follow. Very honored by that. And I wave to you. We're playing on Legends today. Again, we're building our skyscraper. We just collected a lot of tough because that was the one block that we were kind of pinched on, but now we're not pinched on it anymore. I do have to take a really quick break, like a 1-minute break. So I'm going to take another 1-minute break or 2-minute break, and I'm going to run the prediction. If anyone does not know what our prediction is, I will pillar up on a stack of crafting tables, and then I will attempt to land on a single block using my elytra, and you will be able to put your channel points on the line whether or not you think I can land on a single block pillar. It is a server, but I will be right back in just 2 minutes. All right. We are back. We are back. Thank you so much for hanging in there while we took a quick break. I do appreciate y'all. Join the server again. Get back to it. Thank you for the welcome back, Tiz. We're alive and well here. Our pickaxe is almost broken. Go to the... Good thing we saw that because I wasn't paying attention. I would have been sad if I broke the pick. Claude's doing a nice job on this ship. Love it. I got used to the experience delivery service from Combi. And then, oops, I just bought an iron axe, everyone. I've been admiring it. You thought an iron sword was gonna join the axe? I've fallen. Okay. We're all healed up. Might as well... One second. Is there an ender chest available? Oh no, we didn't put... Wait, where'd we put the rocket shulker that we had? Did we put it in the chest? Didn't we put it in the end chest? Oh wait, that's not my end chest. Ha! Oh man, okay. Listen, it's getting a little late. I've been streaming for a minute. I've been streaming for 1 minute. I've been streaming for 1 minute. Nighttime. That's a chest. We got 2,000 channel points on Team We Believe versus 0 on Team number 2. We need someone to vote on Team number 2 so we can have a prediction on our hands. Someone needs to represent Team number 2. Yay, we got 36 points. Is that like a real zombie I need to be concerned about? Or is that like underground? Oh my god. Ah. That was a good one. There's definitely a spider. I'm vulnerable right now. You're welcome. Thank you. GG, GG. Nest is back. We got 2,000 channel points versus 36 channel points. Someone's gonna win, potentially. 2,000 channel points if I fall off. Gonna get all the points. Team stonks. Oh man, if I teased you too hard when you were being so careful on the first day, you can always remind me that at least you survived the first day. Me who didn't survive 5 minutes. I was so sad when you died in the hardcore challenge. So sad. You blew up to a creeper outside of the iron farm, right? Yeah, I wouldn't revel in that. Yep. It was a little longer than 5 minutes, I think. But you weren't wearing like anything, were you? That was fun. The only thing about that though is you kind of need a lot of people to start off that with, because if everyone dies on the first day and you have it like for a month or whatever, then it's like, okay, I mean, no one's gonna play on it. The thing about the hardcore is once you die, then you can't play on it anymore. You need a good amount of people from the get-go. Talking about like throwing a community hardcore world, in April of this year on the Phantomverse Discord, we threw the Phantomverse Hardcore Challenge, which was kind of like this for the community. 30-day hardcore, or 1 month hardcore server. Biz died really quickly in the world to a creeper. The year went by way too fast. It really did. The whole entire thing. I feel like I've been saying that the whole year. I've been like, oh my god, I can't believe it's blank. But maybe we just say that now until the end of time. We just can never believe the current date. don't think I bring this in by another block either. A lot of like cool things. I mean, I feel good about this year for me. If I'm starting to be retrospective about the year already. Is the year it's November 15th now. Will you need to go back and put in windows? Probably, but not until we go up higher because we're gonna live like the top part, I think. I imagine I'm just gonna have one floor. Like I'm not gonna build an interior to this here. But I'm gonna build like a, I imagine a one floor and like an office. I want to build myself an office with a view. If anyone wants to like build the inside, I mean, I don't know yet, but I'm probably not gonna make a door. It's just gonna be like a monolith here. Big square for crafting tables. I mean, it could be. I could live in like a balloon that's attached to the build or something. How high up are we? Okay, wait. 144. 144 minus 128. 28 minus 44. 1 second. Oh gosh, wait, that's gonna be... I'm just gonna do it on a calculator. It's only 16 blocks right now. That makes sense. Okay. Wondering if the strategy... I think the new strategy is going to be... I'm going to, instead of going around and like switching between the blocks, I think that's taking too long. Maybe I just go and pillar up, like I do a stack on each one of these, and it just, by the time I go around one time, it'll be 64 blocks taller. Because we need to build fast right now. Smooth basalt, we don't have that though. So we'll have to use something. We can use something that we have though, like we can use polished tough. It does sound more efficient, right? I was thinking polished tuff, or honestly, I was thinking also andesite using. I was thinking of using andesite, polished tuff, polished andesite for the top parts because they're slightly different tones. So yeah, that was a thought I had for the top. We can also use iron blocks for parts of it too. Did we lose a shulker? Yes, we did. We can use iron blocks too. I think that would work. We could make a basalt generator. If we... I think that... Okay. Do we need blue ice for that or just regular... or packed ice? I need to look up the things, but... the problem is I don't have it right now. Okay, wait a second. We're going up. Like I said. Okay, I'm just gonna pillar up 64. Just go around like that. Well, I'm just saying that I don't have the basalt right now, but I don't honestly like know exactly what blocks I want to use. I can already tell this will be faster. It seems like it, right? Yeah, because basically the way it's working out, I've just placed 120, right? 128 blocks in like 2 seconds. Should have done this from the get-go. Well, you live and you learn, right? Never watched the movie Cheaper by the Dozen, but loved the book, and in the book, the dad is all about streamlining everything and shaving off time and activities. I feel like I've seen that movie, but it's been so long. The next time I handcraft the Conglomeration, I'll know exactly. But I did figure it out at least just like 16 blocks up, so... The dad would be proud of me. Well, 64 and 16 kind of makes it's 80 blocks, which is kind of a nice number. The book was based off of him? Oh, okay. Never read the book at all. Didn't really realize that it was a book initially. Bothering me that's like not a full stack there. Oh wait, let me grab the other stack I'm gonna need in a second. Hi Baller. How are you? You're good. I'm glad. Baller was totally first. Everyone else rip. I chosen I thought of like the lava casting. I think I'm going to ban lava casting from the Conglomeration. I feel like that kind of, I was hoping that that's kind of like an unspoken thing, but I'm kind of worried. Should I be worried that lava casting might happen? Or should we just kind of leave it up to the wild? Kind of wouldn't want it just to be lava casted over. If you had chosen interesting, what is that idea? Once we have this facade, should we take a look at it from a distance and see if we're making a huge mistake? Yes. And then if we are making a huge mistake, we're gonna go, meh. No, hopefully it's all good. Well, I want people to cover it up with like builds and stuff, not just like lava and then a water bucket type thing. Okay, we can sleep once we get down here. I missed how many that was. The phantoms never really touch the ground, so are they born in the sky? Yeah, they're born in the sky. Making the rocket box actually the truth. Born to fly. Sometimes the phantoms touch the ground. You can get the phantoms to go underwater sometimes. That's kind of fun. Actually, now I'm wondering if I don't think a phantom would drown because it's undead. So now I'm curious if you could put them in water and like put them in an aquarium. Probably not. Because we'd probably have seen that by now if you could. And I've never seen that. Did I not grab the tough? Oh no, it's right there. I can't see what's in my own hotbar. Would be bad if I was nose diving and my lighter just broke. I'm clutching this totem. I hope we go the whole time without popping a totem. I'm pretty sure I popped a totem. Didn't I pop a totem? Did I pop a totem in the last season? I don't even remember now. Anyone remember? I don't remember if I popped a totem or not in the last season. I want to say I did, but I think I did. You don't remember? It would have been a clip. It's true. Oh, you know what? I think I have a totem pop from the hardcore challenge. Maybe I'm remembering that we did right afterwards. I also fought the Wither in hardcore on in the last season. I was not gonna fight a Wither on Bedrock Legends. Wait, let's take a look at it. I'm curious what it looks like. Yes. Okay, it's perfect. It's gonna be perfect. Very skyscrapery. It's starting to touch the sky. It's a lot of jumping. But I think my knees can handle it. Hmm. Ow. Does this kind of sound like a horse trotting to anyone? Or is it just that it's such a repetitive sound that I'm starting to hear things? That was like the fastest you could have possibly been with that, Tiz. Just like banning the bot account. Didn't even get a toe, not even a toenail. Talking about slamming doors, when I was a kid, my vacuum salesman dumped a huge amount of salt on the carpet and assured my mom his vacuum would get rid of it all. Oh my god, I feel like I know where this is going. How dare he do that though? That's crazy. Just come into someone's house and dump a bunch of salt on their carpet. We were still vacuuming out salt on the day we moved out. That's crazy. No, I don't let anyone in my house. Have you ever watched, did you watch the show Beef? That was popular for a second. I mean, it's a good show. Yo, John, what's up? Yeah, long stream today. I know, we got work to do. We're building a skyscraper. We have the plan in place now. We just got to place the blocks. Called Beef, yeah. I do recommend it. It's a show about these two adults who have a incident occur, which is like it was like a minor like road rage incident, but then it escalates, and I'll just leave it at that. But it's good. It's definitely an adult show, not in like a, just like, yeah, I'll just leave it at that. Is the skyscraper inspired by from RL Craft? No. Why, do they have skyscrapers there? Does it look like it? Is this what a sky spire is? Reminds me of a movie called Duel by Steven Spielberg. Oh, okay, I haven't heard of that one. But I do love Spielberg. He's a genius. Road rage with a truck. Probably, John. I mean, I'm also a big Star Wars fan, so. But I think that Spielberg is probably my favorite director. Who is better than Spielberg, do you think? Guy in the car is a traveling salesman, funnily enough. Oh, really? There's a wandering trader. We don't even have time to kill him. We're too busy looking down. Being a traveling salesman must be like so tough. Like, can you imagine? You gotta walk around with your product trying to like sell it to people. Like, it reminds me of the Pursuit of Happiness. And like, when it comes to like a medical equipment or something like that, it's like, especially in that time period, I feel like everything became outdated so quickly that like you could invest in your product and then a few seconds later it's like outdated now. Don't you think there's some people though that like they wouldn't be able to be in one place? Like there's people, there's on the road people and there's in one place people and there's everything in between. Always on the go people, always wanting to be in one place type of people. For me, always being on the road would be tough. I think it's fun for a little bit, but I'm definitely like I was saying earlier, like a homebody. Like I like nesting. Yeah, but there are, well, that's kind of goes like even if you stay in one place, it kind of depends on how much you want to. Traveling means you meet a lot of interesting people all the time. I feel like you could also stay in one place and also not have connections depending on how you're structuring your social life and everything. It does give you an opportunity though, but like there's so many ways to like have connections with people now, like definitely more so before, I don't know, the internet, but now with the internet you can but I know what you're saying. Lets you like kind of put roots down a little bit more. There's certain like connections that happen just naturally from like seeing, for instance, like just like the same people all the time. As opposed to having to like put in the effort to like be connected to them. You didn't realize that you're already over 6 hours, way to grind. That's true. Yeah, I mean, we don't have much longer in us. I just wanted to, I was kind of thinking I want to see how long it takes me to just pillar up 64 blocks here. Like starting now. Okay, so it's like 51, 21, 621, 51 is when I started this. I think it's going to be like 20 seconds. No, 21. Like 30 seconds. So it's basically 30 seconds per one of these that it takes to build it. Right? So if we do the math, we could figure out how long it will take me to go all the way around based on how many blocks are left going around the edges of this build. Right. But 30 seconds is actually kind of crazy. That's a long time. But this is still, I would say, the fastest method of like building this up. We're almost good on this edge here. The night is falling. We will sleep. Still way faster. Yeah, for sure. 100%. Because we're basically, that means we're placing 64 blocks in 30 seconds, which is, we could say 60 blocks in 30 seconds, which is, oh my god, there's so much math happening. 2 blocks a second. Just about. I mean, we'd also have to count the time that it takes me to fly down, but I don't know, that's getting super technical. What's up, Ghosty? How are you? Welcome to the chat. We are building a skyscraper on Bedrock Legends. Okay, to the other side. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. It's gonna be 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes to build this side. It'd be faster to just fall with a totem if you're looking for efficiency. That would be a lot of totems. I also was saying it would be cool if we went the whole time without popping one. Popping a totem would be scary. What are you building? We are building a skyscraper here. It is known as the Conglomeration, and it is going to be it is a social and structural experiment combining the ideas of many into one. We're going to build a skyscraper and then invite everyone on the server to conglomerate a build onto it, or several builds, or whatever they want. Yeah, we spent time terraforming the land, got it down to the right Y level. We figured out the design. There's still more to design, but we figured out the base footprint. We've gathered the necessary materials, and now it's just a matter of placing the blocks, really. I mean, we're gonna need 2 more stacks after that. 5 stacks of tough to finish this facade here. We've discovered that the fastest method is to pillar up straight, as opposed to placing them around the perimeter. Takes us about 30 seconds to make it up 64 blocks here. I feel like Minecraft though is a game that makes you think about efficiency. No? Whether you choose to go the most efficient route or taking it slow is going to give you more joy. Yeah, you can do whatever you want. both. About both. Ow. Everything's gonna be fine. I feel like this is gonna be impressive. I'm not gonna look until we are done with this side, but this is gonna give us an impression. I imagine though, from the top, let's see, what's the Y level at the very top? I need to double check. They'll probably have another 50. Maybe like 50 blocks to go up. But the top of it's gonna be different than this section, so. And that's the part that we have a general idea about, but still a little bit loose on. Oops. I just got a Windows notification. Sorry about that sound. You got COVID back in September. You lost your sense of taste completely. Been slowly coming back. Some things taste weird, but you can finally taste chocolate, so the world's all right. Nice. That's the, yeah. That's something that I hope doesn't happen to me. I don't want to lose my sense of taste from COVID. Knock on wood, it hasn't happened to me yet. And I've gotten COVID a bunch of times. But maybe that means it's not going to happen to me. Or I don't know if it means like, I don't know how it works. Either way. I want to taste things. So what tastes weird now? Anything that's bothersome, troublesome? You cook by taste, so it made cooking so much more difficult. You had to follow the recipe more closely. Did anyone that you were cooking for like notice? Do you know how long? Do you know how long have had this hardcore world? We started this world in November. It's for the month of November. So it's the 15th day. Kind of crazy actually. What we've all like accomplished in such a short amount of time. But yeah, it's a 1 month hardcore SMP. Exclamation point legends will bring you to the Twitch team, I believe. Or perhaps a website, I forget which one. There you go, the Twitch team. How many more do I want? I'm not sure. 5 to 10? Sure. I was gonna say that's a tough question, but I resisted. Well, I was gonna say it kind of like sincerely, and then I was like, oh wait, it's a pun, and then I'm like, nah. But that's a tough question. I don't know. Like legitimate. What's up, Ms. Is it Ms. Yeah? I mean, hope I pronounced your name correctly. Can I call you Ms.? Misty? Misty. Figured it out. So Bedrock Legends is a invite-only server. Unfortunately, there's no way to like really join, but we do have Minecraft events on our Discord if you want to join that. I'd love to have you over there. Be part of our community even when we aren't live. And Misty, thank you so much for the follow. Very honored by that. And I wave to you. Welcome in. We're currently building a skyscraper here on the server. We got 2 more blocks before we finish with this facade. And by 2 more blocks, I mean 2 more blocks of 64. So about 128 more blocks. But who's counting? Okay, 1 more stack of stone. Do we have it? We did it. Okay. Let's take a look at this thing. Whoa, it's a thing. GG, thank you. Thank you for the GG. I think it's gonna work. You thought of like a 9/11 type thing? Like the towers. I mean, it is like a skyscraper, and it is kind of just like blocky in the same way, so I kind of get that. But there is only one tower, so. But it's gonna look way different. This is just like the initial, and this is just one side, but we're gonna add more to it, and there's gonna be more on the top, and we're gonna have horizontal lines that go across as well, so it's not gonna look like that. But right now it's kind of just like, because it's so flat and everything. I get that. Now do that 40 more times. I'm trying to imagine how I'm gonna do the rest of it, but it's time for us to place one more pillar, and that is a pillar of crafting tables. Well, I guess we can also see what this looks like close. I mean, it's gonna be impressive, like up close. This thing is crazy. It's like an office building. That's what it looks like right now. All right, we got one more stack to pillar up on, and it is a stack of crafting tables. If you have any wobble emote, let's see them in the chat, because we're gonna see if we can land on a single block using our elytra. Will team we believe prevail today, or will I slip off and fall like we did in the last stream? Makes you want to file and copy stuff, right? It does. It's giving 90s office building. Thank you for the wobbles, Tiz. Thank you for the wobbles, Braun. Braun's got the hand fans and the team we believe's sign, despite being on team number 2. Will we land on this block? We're about to find out. Here we go. Elytra check. We're good. Oh, wow. I thought I was going to slip again, but we didn't. We didn't slip. We landed on the block, and we didn't give all of our points to Ron. We can be happy. Although, it wouldn't be a bad thing if Ron got some points. Let's see.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, baby. Tiz and Braun are splitting like 46 points. Okay, you each get 23 points you have to share. Okay. Did we land on the block? Yes, we did. GG to team we believe. Okay, it's just about to turn night as we're breaking the pillar down. You did blow like 10,000 points one day when you missed. So sad. That is rough. That is rough. But I didn't tell you to put that many channel points on the line. That's a lot. Ghosty, thank you so much for the follow. Very honored by that. And I wave to you. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's fly back to the bundle bin. But I believe... You believe too hard there. 10k. Could have worked out. I'll try not to spend them all at once. Yeah, don't spend all 23 points at once, you know? That'll buy 23 actually firsts for you. Braun. Who actually got first today. Braun got the actually first redeem and was actually first to the stream. Isn't that cool? How many times can you say that's gonna happen? We don't know. But good to put our chest plate on. My friends, we played for a long time today and we placed a lot of blocks and we did a lot of things and we have more things to do, but this is just about all the time that I have to be streaming for today. So we're gonna find someone here to raid. Who shall we raid? Let's see who is streaming right now. Uh-oh. Didn't mean to click on anyone. Oh, Nest is streaming. Nest is streaming on Legends. And I believe this is maybe their first stream on Legends. Not dying, right? Okay. Yeah, so we are going to raid Nest in the Northwoods. We will be streaming again for the stream weekend. The stream weekend is going to launch in 4-ish, 3-ish hours. I don't know. Maybe Nest is going to stream into the stream weekend, which would be pretty cool. Either way, we're going to go say hello over there. So copy the raid message. Let me get this going. Did I say Northwoods before? I meant Northwest. Nest in the Northwest. I don't know if I said Northwoods. I'm sleepy. Thank you for the raid messages there, Tiz. Shout out to all of the lurkers. Sure I spelled that right. All right. Yo, let's go say hi to Nest. I believe it's their first stream on the server. Let's go show all the love. Hopefully I will see you all in the next one. Get some good rest. Stream weekend starts tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Bye.